Me radio TV be I was able to the toy Asempa and I mean any baby woman Asempa the boot to which matter. Me were Ghana Hanqua there a bootua nam one car with the better Asempa. We near other parta or one am the better. Bamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the better. Yes.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made you?
Majuwadi ba utimbe o de ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ ayi court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Obekando na me say, I say yes, my lord. You say pinya, pinya. Into Obi adu didi. I'm Asempa boy. I don't know what do Asempa na do ho. Awa de anya na say do ho bongo fu ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye did me dey wo court.
E dey do judges net you. Judges Ghana too. Obetie for information.
Wow.
Yes. This is me a judge I met you when this nigga san me dum no.
I don't want me a judge no.
I'm the chairman no. So me a judge kamitia this nigga san me dum.
Oh yeah, then me ase.
Hey,
me ya there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge kwa na okocha. Boy I Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? Virginia no be ka be na me say just say no. Say yes. Adi here be sra de age. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice. Then me ase.
Wow.
That's nice.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na maka se u program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti wu kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame me ache. Oto so frame me ache. But they be a mejebre. Eti remember munko biti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with Juma Sompo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na etime kwa anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujuma dia wudi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
I'm venture and free Ghana 276 constituency na HO. You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chiri na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thoughts, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia or any presentation menka we emma wotrimu nyawode because you keep improving almost every show. And I think that a possibility was saying yajitum say a ba political talk show a nobody can beat you to it. And so a jumana we pa Ghana da wakumaso said a day movies yakumasono and to kosusa anesum.
Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, we're brutal.
Why are they? Where the 8 now granting interviews?
Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon to minti, Bibia Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale. Oh, na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all. Ekosiisen On Asempa placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana Asempa has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matise
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me bomba baso papa.
Look, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well. I know but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ningana, Kenangana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hude Zama Sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Abrabanda man not see. You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. Asori Penya Kwaba net saying.
Me just so many of them. Afisha pa.
Afipapa nkometi. Afisa say na bibi ekoyi.
Afisa na love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano.
I
told the park Komasu be at the year, Juba. Oh, dear, Nimukai. Now, the boy on buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. Mirako, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, and
the Honorable John upon the attending Kano.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi
as baby ayete no nya adwenkyere no ye di bumai. Yeah, he gets briefs from all the security agencies on daily basis. Sure. Nti ono nenim baby a sin to be wa as I say yetimi a pluggy. You know, more so when in the last 2-3 months you've lost some key defense minister, functionaries of government. Definitely, it will affect your general security architecture in a way. You know, to also after a few months lose your key. IGP, you know, bet me a whole do with Chiama on so Kakrano. On also Netama, so on also call it leaves a bigger gap. As I say, you feel it. Do you understand? And no president will want to hazard such a risk, you know, in such short time. So, as I said, you know, my only because there's nothing wrong with changing your mind. Sure. I don't have any issues with that. But in order that one cannot tell whether this goes to open the floodgates for other contract extensions in all other ministry, department, agencies, because presidency the another say
but say because it was a suspension, no. It really was a discretionary power the president.
The president himself president in Kwana itimi extended obi contract. You understand? Yes. Power no itimi cut down. Ministers exercise agency which exercise district assembly exercise. Do you understand? I'm only saying with this one that has opened the floodgates, does it now
be open to abuse? A man abuse it.
Is that is my fear. Say enko bansa and I say ye biem kra just obia nya de de. Do you understand? So
the green letter no na yeah the you.
What you say?
Yeah, that will be at the higher
the highest level exactly.
But if you retirement time do. Nese so ko.
Yeah, non minister
before says so stay. So better letter say we see. But what you say?
So there should be clarity on
exactly. Clarity on. So who say be away there you no for IGP pay. But the earlier directive still remains in force.
Sure.
What I say, enya sana ye kubie mu na fei we koye na we koye president ama binti no yenso
agency bi panyini bi da ho ono sei pa de ka me na nko china kura na nko ode na dwuma to kura
tira nka onkono tira nka onkono. So, that is my fear.
Sure.
But I have nothing against the IGP.
Somewhere March 2025. Now, December, say be occur retirement. Now, Ujane coins are there. Then I think the state hasn't been fair.
Okay.
To him. Until media, name say yeah, 2-year extension there never. Yes, me the name is Obenya. And I'm not surprised say a police council no I recommended for
2 years
contract. Yes, 2 year extension. Meaning say, and he deserve it. Honestly,
of course. But I've heard a man for raise the issue. Say President Ankasana early on in his administration, a statement about out say was suspended contract extension for public service holders, and they are was suspended. Into why this?
To every rule, no, there's an exception. Sure. That's how I see it, because let's just say obey IGP within a year, not even a year.
Yeah, and soon 1 year.
And soon 1 year. Somewhere match, or take you over.
Yes.
Hey, John, how do you assess him? So that we should be fair. Announce the mention. Yes, in 2 years here, they are coming. How is he going to transform police as an institution? Eyes are watching. Yeah, they are bomb man. Say, demonstrating high level of leadership.
Yes.
Now, or minor benefiting. Now. POMAP also on Montanechi, Police Management Board on Montanechi. Na Omonche, because many of us say, now me share statistics via.
Yes.
Crime index.
And because the last press conference,
Interior Minister, yes.
I say 628 robberies. 340 murders recorded as of July 2025. But that's a lot.
I tell you.
Every day be assess, no.
Osei.
What do you mean for when assess current IGP?
Oh, no, make us some time. No, we are money break because to combat crime, no, it's not a joke. It takes time. Yes, you know, yanya home baby, because we share July from July to
from January to July. So I say as of July 2025.
As of July from January to 6 months. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Now robbery case going to getting
628. And that is huge. 340.
Yes. Adia chimbia obi kun obi. Adia chimbia obi dia wu o man we mo. Nya dia nika. Adia wo say ye nyina ye timi ehwe kwan befa so ye betu ase.
Story. OSP frewa obeko.
Seden
say. Now on say
am I a government appointee?
Oh, na say enya na say Martin Pebo enya government appointee.
Na say when I make asem wo. Eti repetition na me da ko yi. OSPA.
Na me ka so ofrewa o yam she wana.
Me ka ba di ba rose hite. Hey, listen. Me, let me tell me Obi, don't start. Listen. Let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSPA will call me on road grounds. If he come personally, me tell you say me sunsun di ba. I was tell me, I'm not no. It should not be that. Hey. On which grounds? I don't know who we are amanisi can be. Are you about citizen? Even Chief Justice will petition. Are you about petition? Don't bring down into
it. Depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen. Yes. Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me then. Hey, bo said. Like and then I'm friend.
Asempa FM.
No, I'm friend. I don't know you. And now, say my call fear for baby. Hey, over from me. Like I'll go and he will. By the time I leave that place,
can do
I'll leave you guys. I should try. My Jose, listen. I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am a spiritual. I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Huh? Yeah. Me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88, and a man church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And me fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayakwan same.
Oh.
Me fa FK boy same. So yes, I me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman same. So these are people. I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And listen now, who me say me yet those people on the social media now me be because
the training
yes, people from here, Lincoln bra, and it's also it's not my but let him bring out me tell me susum nipa. Hey, me tell me susum.
OSP no deal with susum masemo. The allegations of better in South Africa susum.
Oh, I'm not the so you say yes susum. Oh yeah, we na me duma.
Now what they are for susum.
Say me susum me for susum. I tell you, nakebe de oma wimu.
Can do it.
Hey, mase nakebe de oma wimu.
Lori and Rabosa.
Listen to me. You can invest Montevideo. That would have can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi embarrass Hunter.
Lori and.
But say, hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point. Men of God, we must declare power. Authority. The Bible said, "For he did not give a spirit of fear, boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ." Watch this. Don't bring yourself. Listen,
Apostle. That's it.
Paul, you say when they even I'm a book Paul. No, I said the next day, no, keep on. So it is not your intimidation. Do you know how? Do you know people that frustrated me? Do you know frustration? Say they will not come to pass. Do you know people that frustrated? Do you know people that even make sure say I do? But yes, I sometimes between Tinami them say it's a lie.
Now, me experience with me too quite I've gone to so many countries. You can't be a flyer. My fly. Now, my experience na ye ko Busan. We PUS na ye ko conference. Na edu baby no. Pilot no ka kire say ontimi nye bibia.
Oh.
Hey.
Now Timu.
Na metimu bi Emirates. Ye ko Korea. O se ontimi nye bibia.
Entimu munya dey.
O se ye.
Mu si ana.
E no ka kire ayifo no. Ono so obi antena se. Na me show turbulent se me nua kwa me. Is it turbulent dey me show pa. But pilot bi ka kire me say turbulence dey enyi hu. But say your friend is saying pilot ka say hostess ntena se dey na asem no.
Ano aye dey.
O ka kire so ntimi nya hwe.
Nti hostess ntena se na chochosan kwahwe fom.
So hostess ntena se na pilot na asem na me be ka no. Nti ho na me start say bompa yesa me bottom na me use a point of contact me ma no am si nyankopon me your ba be si a me hwe nkola se na wo fa me a wan na be hwe sa nkola ma me bi entimi hwe ne papa bi entimi hwe wo mo me ma no magya wo mo no say na me sasa pon na me boss o si o hwe me a wo si me be ku akola na ne mai wan na be hwe wo mo ti me bompa yesa me te se ade no a stabilize na pilot na back or say somebody prayed I guess
okay somebody prayed I guess
or so somebody prayed I guess something surprising has happened the atmosphere has cleared
and then why boy Juma prayer warrior na ya
ono na my bompa sa agu yeso
me see me Portugal na utim say turbulence and catch Yakupon say God if you are here in the sky if you are here with us show me that you are here me see me trying to me dani menine rainbow
aba
tini pot me chana me say rainbow no na ya me hu hwe na me say rainbow me say obi rainbow no any ye kosa till we landed. When we landed in a vanishing.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi ne balo biba obi bo Sempanabo, Obi Nebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obi Nebano, Ode Sempanabo. Obinye, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awon mini sempa, debra ne mamba, Obi, Sop, Obi, Sop, Obi, Sop, Obi, Sop, Obi.
Enti mumma yenina so obiara so kana bena koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Safa. Isisu Saba. Kamula mo. Ane jalani mo. Kalisa sisela. Unalewa modo. Safa safa. Isisu Simyama. Safa. Isisu Saba.
FM. And we're now seeing the Ekosiise Jumedie no Bremobio. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 27th day of November 2025. Ekosiise live on Asempa FM. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest as we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 FM. Show is proudly sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estates, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, your Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And you may boy say and fake see same remo and production team are putting Yoma together for us to be able to bring you this show. The team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Tia Moa, Ebenezer Tete, or my Hene Kwabana Santia Kria Buachwe Yadom Yananso, Ebonechi Dom. Mimidi your say Bonsu, Ofrem Yobi Amejos. I'm proud to be the spokesperson of this team. We are live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Okwa, just subscribe to our channel. Now click on the notification bell. Yeba live ubenya notification now so wait me join YouTube. That's where we stream Ekosiisen live. YouTube and kwa yen streaming on Facebook. What we do on Facebook is obe who except from the show in the short videos from the show. Ye the nina egu Facebook. But live stream ne de YouTube and ye stream. Enti mama yenyina yen channel so me sremo pa. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Say share on YouTube. Let's know where you are watching us from. Namin Famudin and Trigger. Here in Ghana, our show is live on over 17 affiliate radio stations, including Asempa FM in Kumasi, 92.7 and Kumasi. Okose Kendi Takradea. Your stations are Hodo Bemi and San and the Fire Ekosiisen live. I'm told, apart from Aseda FM, no, your Help FM, your West Gold Radio omunyina fa Ekosiisen dwumadie live in the stations that you are doso oko Salaga, for example, your Can FM and o Salaga wow BBN Wachiame FM oko Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district you Ebiamo FM Ebiamo Ebiamo no wajesu bejazo Ebiamo bejazo Ebiamo FM we Tikobo number 1 beautiful background song. And now so the ensem wo in fact oko parliament the speaker of parliament at the ruling aba on the Matthew Nyindam issue, and the issue at stake was simple. Say based on the High Court ruling, Tamale High Court ruling, no, it's not even a ruling. Tamale High Court judgment, it's a judgment. We got a final decision of the court. Tamale High Court judgment, no, based on such judgment, no, it was said Matthew Nyindam Koso Etna Parliament as MP for Bandai Ana, Speaker Edeni ruling aba on that particular issue. Sounds so and a speaker Kasa Ediafa, the Honorable Minority Leader Alexander Kwame Afenyomaken, and so we're referring to the Privileges Committee and all of that is a daintier. Ninyina ye nkomo a ene de mbeko parliament na yakọ akodi sa nkomo no, and still in parliament debate on the 2026 budget is still ongoing in Sembebre na akoso, some of them very very interesting. Enra ye shebosi ene Honorable Vincent Asifua ebe kasa ye ntumi na eni nkomo ene ye ne bedi sa nkomo, and then we take you to the education ministry na ye ne Honorable Clementa Park and so akasa efasa sanitary parts a controversy about the actual price there is a scandal in all of that procurement and in some na kwakoye bebre inti yebehwe na yedi ho nkomo ene ewie inti some very very interesting stuff from the House of Parliament yebeko na yedi mu nsem abramu nti enche yebenya kweku asante ewa homa ne so na afei waboye mu specifically what has happened in Parliament today. Me acknowledge mu amohwe ewo YouTube no ebi, and also you know say Enra, it started as a rumor. In fact obi the information e bremo and I thought it was a joke, but later it was confirmed say in Guinea-Bissau there is a coup d'etat. President has been arrested. Some officers of state have been arrested by some persons from the armed forces in that country. Into very worrying development. The government of Ghana, led by the Foreign Affairs Minister, issued statement condemning that coup d'etat. But Ghana, for once, I don't know, say this inordinate love for coup d'etats, because Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa shared a statement on the Facebook page. Statement of the foreign minister condemning coup no ja a man for train a bosom. Say on no na on Ghana cool. I mean, I was like, hey. Now, and then a man for glorify coup, say because we thought, sir, Bibi Sunday would all join in unison. Now, you condemn. It doesn't seem to be the case. But we will interrogate that issue and then so some more. A higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti yegusu puswa homana hwese yebenya kwaku asante na yene no ashase from Parliament. And then so no, I would be speaking to a disruptive technologies policy analyst or a innovation consultant and a adjunct professor of management, Dr. Eugene Frimpong, about the use of technology to drive national development. He is one of our go-to guys. Solid guy. He's been perusing the 2026 budget, no? Na washe Nyoma ewo budget ni mua focusing on technology. And he tells us the 2026 budget minister at the core parliament no it can be before AI digitalization and governance reforms to drive economic growth and innovation into, and he will be taking us through all of those elements in the budget say on mine the any DHA na yehwe epushia ebema yenina ready for prime time. Very, very important because and then without technology you are joking as a country into what are the elements in the budget drive technological growth only in bedisa and common afins was answer ye adwuma on the bill, the cyber security amendment bill na ochremu a neoma wo hu e was a bill ne mo no see a kwan ma bill no e pass in its current form we are in for real danger and trouble. And he will tell us what he's found. Now, yeah, they compare what pertains in other countries, say Kenya, any Rwanda, money identity. A conversation you need to listen to. Very, very, very important. Say, we will be a open knowledge. Open say every day we will be before. You need to listen to that interview. Dr. Eugene Frimpong will join us in studio. Mamin Famunko Parliament. Na yenkodi nkomo. Kweku akwa abadete saying. Hello, Kwekwa Santo Timenka.
Obi Michonka.
Good. And in him say a lot of action in Parliament. Speaker was expected to deliver a ruling. Be Akosi saying me pacho.
Well, and it's a for Bekaya and our Parliament and Matthew Nidam MPP for Kwandai. Also, original Jose or the debate 2026 budget. Dr. Castle to forcing. Representing our Parliament and also original and also majority force Omon Peninsula that say na what year na Tamale High Court in December 2 just say Martin Ninam election at Parliament December 2024 no ehun atotima enunti court no order say electoral commission enye rerun Pandai Bosu Bakun in 30 days time omonye na in there say Martin Nam a filing notice of appeal any application for self-execution here. A mere filing of these documents, does not stay the decision of the High Court. And in the Oman Peneso, Ama Martin Nam, Ankoso, Ansana Jane, Anfa budget, and Mufis, or Martin say, court no decision makes him no longer a member of Parliament. Now you show him say, Anka, second the district or Taku, Yenumubema ruling in Radia, but or they to Mashaba when him say, Aban Babin and Kasa Ato in Kradi, a man say, on one person better now Kunumu, now. About doing seven honoma reason ruling on the matter. No, please speak of Parliament now. And my bomb and on the first order of business, the first thing he did was to zoom straight and offer a ruling on that matter. The ruling is in twofold. First, they say, Parliament has been served with a High Court order annulling the election of Martin Yindam as a member of Parliament. Nemom, on him say Martin Yindam a filing notice of appeal any state of execution. And as also appeal civil procedure rules no more. A says only for this filing notice this year a state decision of the High Court for 7 days. In fact, he cited order rule 27 of the civil procedure rules of the Court of Appeal to back this position. Say Enunti Martin Yindam bet to me aba emrasebe dwem aye adwuma as a member of parliament enkosi 7 days no be expire nti enkosi 1 December aye Joada da ni media matching in them edit na ba parliament as a member of parliament nemom se Joada epa ho na se court so incident transem no so e make a substantive order there na be say the high court ruling annulling the election no and the one in force nemom e say we file the notice of appeal even though it has not been heard no or not say civil procedure rules of the Court of Appeal or kind of say the decision is paid for 7 days. And only back when the decision was taken regarding Martin Indam and whether or not Pandai seat has become vacant by virtue of the Tamale High Court ruling of Monday.
Oh, okay. Ain't Nazesiano after Monday, Sir Matthew Yindam will be here. It was any lawyers Epushima the court no efficacy data or the application for stay of execution and subsequently the substantive appeal. Are they also focusing on CCR and on
Exactly. In particular, the application for stay of execution. Ecosi 1 December there. I say otimi share na court no etna sem no so na make a substantive order. This one is just an interlocutory specific from the Court of Appeal rules. Sure. It's not say what file this notice, a man of 7 days reprieve from now up until 1 December, they can carry out his business as a member of parliament.
Very well. Now, a ban is after the ruling when Matthew him down in Akasa.
Matthew in the Mankasa and a prayer baby only chamber. Meaning say what ban Rashiba Jemuhadia. Now make us here me step out of the chamber.
Asempa FM.
Now Martin in any around although in or Kasache Joy FM, Eman in Chemusi on the day, but also consider the host member of parliament in Jobeba. But you see I can say there or ma higher in for in Tankano and no enkasai about this decision Kikadiaba. A man of some timeline there, but it is a very strict timeline to say oh yeah Juma not me yeah Obi yeah and then go see a Joada.
Very well. It we'll see. I mean, but minim say after I no sign can be been so far minority leader when also na Osei.
And also say Chief Obekaya na ochi me no etwe mu na majority leader Mahama Yarega making formal complaint to the Parliament of Ghana. Any speaker said the minority leader Alexander Fejomakin aye name be a book parliament in India. Say among for Obekaya last meeting Parliament take decision say the delegation they call ECOWAS Parliament, Alexander Fejomakin, almost in the which say almost sure must say money a minority leaders, any majority leaders, our delegation ECOWAS Pan-African Parliament, among for Monka. Then Alexander Fejomakin, I call a name ECOWAS Parliament as your deputy speaker Antino. Now or institution say in fact the list are minority for a presentee, one being a woman as a member of the delegation. Then Parliament take a resolution say me give him every place with Madame Patricia Piaget, the deputy minority leader. We know say subsequently Madame Patricia Piaget so can say be say onokwa ampeso beko. Then the resolution of Parliament take na edaso woman. And Ghana delegation I call Nigeria san komo koso mu in as ECOWAS Parliament Yes so mo call ho no mo kwa Alexander Fejomakin etiwe. Anything Nigeria for ni ECOWAS for no say Ghana for yi Fejomakin fi ade no mu dia and you swear Ghana take your rightful place in the ECOWAS Parliament. And it had to, according to the majority, they had to take threats. So say oman sure mu nipa no ankwa obo yom hu efi ECOWAS Parliament mu. And only complainer Mahama Yarega emekia or say that behavior Alexander Fejomakin ya or show up ECOWAS Parliament, the Parliament in India. It's not Parliament a passing resolution. In his opinion, it was contemptuous of Parliament. So Parliament here in Semika say the next day, and for the ruling member, then Semika say in Semika BCC and you went for ruling number, and then the ruling already. Now, Oyani you should move 88 and 79. Prima facie, Alexander Fejomakin conduct, a contemptuous of Parliament. Into a citing for contempt. And then say, you can say, Alexander Fejomakin, you're bullying him, say, or you're holding for contempt of Parliament. They are referring to the privileges committee. The privileges committee. And Koyan Shemu, and she say Alexander Fejomakin conduct, meet the threshold set up under the rules, say a parliament in India. Now, more for recommendations, but Speaker of Parliament say prima facie the conduct of Alexander Fenyomakina or show up where was Parliament, a parliament in India, NT Privileges Committee, a going regime, report, Parliament.
Na time majority leader a year the allegation new year against Afenyomakin, no. Afenyomakin enya the right to be heard, and also sorry Kasawa Parliament extreme the frontier, their course on the course.
On that day, Alexander Fenyomakin no Parliament today, but one sorry and now Anka.
Okay.
The complaint went to the speaker decided so back regime now we're making say complaint is grounded to admit it in the first place.
Yes.
A disclosive prima facie case and in the Speaker of Parliament so what quite issue now share mrenumu. There is a prima facie case. Say Alexander Fenyomakin conduct any Parliament in India. Minimum it was a privileges committee. Now, almost making a definite position say the decision by Fenyomakin to attend Ecowas Parliament, despite he is being removed from the delegation, is contentious of Parliament. And internet, he can make it Alexander Fenyomakin, but we are Fenyomakin's original in Nassau. Now, Professor Kabi, name speaker where they say the Parliament, one catching the eye of the speaker. It's speaker unfair no honor or no Nakumba. Speaker of Parliament are making this ruling.
Oh, okay. It is a presumption. This before Speaker bar to the conclusion said there is a prima facie case. The presumption is now only a fenyo, maybe only a fenyo akasadada, right? Etiyon on the side of the story.
Well, I'm not say because Speaker Bet say because he wanted to just make a prima facie determination. He did not need to hear from a fenyo. Even the removal of teachers, I want them by even I want them by Speaker of Parliament and church remove from me understanding. I mean, from the opinion or they were to Parliament and then say the allegation of contempt you making against Alexander Fenyomakin say and the Speaker of Parliament says any money in AC and no Speaker of Parliament just say Omu Alexander Fenyomakin for say Odi for say where he's in contempt of Parliament. Nemum in summer ye kafa Fenyomakin who no seni na ye no credia it may be grounds for contempt. In court to the privileges committee no enquire who issue they almost establish all the facts then they can make a recommendation to the Parliament. But mean to me can't say Speaker of Parliament and Kasani Alexander Fenyomakin kafa up on same way who and now on kasai.
Very well. From the speaker's desk, there two rulings in a bar, right?
Yes.
And apart from Wayne, and then Kosovo Parliament.
Well, the debate on the 2026 budget is concluded. You see, Alexander Fenyomakin and also the leaders are concluding. Alexander Fenyomakin have 1 hour to make the case for his side, or we are majority leader, and to be making the case for his side. That's a debate, then Parliament will start taking the various estimates from the ministries, departments, and agencies. Then they will put it on the floor. Committees will work, and then ultimately an appropriation will be passed before Parliament goes on break for Christmas.
And the leaders will be out 1 hour to speak.
Yes, 1 hour.
Hey, wow! But one interesting thing about up during this debate, this whole thing around. Sanitary parts. I think Honorable Ekosiisen Asifua in a erase has there been an official response from MPs on the majority side? I think the two of them now Ministry of Education into Inusa Husseini. Is it Inusa Husseini? Your friend is saying the Education Minister and the Deputy Haruna Idrisu and Clementa Park. Omar Kanhu BB officially.
In fact, when the member raised that issue on Tuesday, I understand. I understand. The Education Minister himself responded. Say the mathematics a quarter of a year, he said, almost as Education Minister, the sanitary pass or much any it just follows the book of Mass in spot on.
Okay.
In fact, and so Clement Park a press conference at which I was present at section same room say sanitary pass no or mate a big cry at a so ha almost in ye. In just say matter a visit the quarter for a year and so that is the opinion both the majority the Education Minister and the deputy have made. One, Haruna Idrisu Ankasa made a comments on the floor on Tuesday, and then yesterday, Deputy held a press conference in Parliament.
Very well. Kweku, my enna se bibia ni a yebese ba bedin komobio. Why? Yeda sepa Kweku Asante ena yete nka no ye parliamentary affairs correspondent ena mote say all my rundown on what happened in parliament and fa o messages no ebre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. We say Obi. I'm watching you live from South Korea. We are leading Ghana by 9 hours. But I always listen to you before I go to bed. Please, 28th November is my beautiful wife's birthday. Inti Oye Dickness Abigail Ofuriwa of the Church of Pentecost, Ayeduase Central near KNUST. In the Dickness Abigail Ofuriwa, 28th November, Ewa Woda Uknu, Ewa South Korea, Osiomao, a happy birthday in advance. Do enjoy that day, which I believe will surely come. Ma Yenshena Yentwa Suwese, hi Obi. I want to ask one simple question. Has this country returned to the culture of silence where journalists cannot criticize government appointees? Great NPP Canada branch organizer Big Mo, who is also the founder of United for Bawumia. Okay, do you say Ochiano? Yate dase. Ko-mensa ewo pillar 2. Ono say Dr. Bawumia is the best to lead the NPP and fellow delegate and kind of very well. Yeah, that's Papa. We say Obi, good afternoon. My name is Ammonia, listening to you live from Nkoko, Ammonia, Yedasi. This one says that Obi, as a nation with one people and a common destiny, we should not be behaving in this manner. The education minister must step in to address these issues within our education system. Everyone deserves a free and a safe environment to practice their religion without pressure or coercion. No student should be forced into anything they are not comfortable with, religiously, socially, or politically. My regards to the Chief of Staff, Julius Deborah, Musa Abatwa, Ewo Kumase, Ena Odiwe, Abre Musa Abatwa, Yedase, Papa. It is 0548 443 523. Obi, send a happy birthday to Najat Mohammed of GPHA Main Fuels Department, Gamel Ewo Ewutu, Obra Chere Ede Weyaba Gamel Yedase Papa. This one says okay. Enti ode o message ne ba ye bejemre na yakan ede awon mame nkwa homano ne the Honorable John Darko eni nkomo ye MP for Swami on the legal counsel for the minority in Ghana's parliament. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen so ni
me joso na chanu
etiefo so apomi ye de Inti and speaker dene ruling about the Matthew Yendam situation over Pandai and flowing from the Tamale High Court judgment. No speaker Chirimoa, the rules of engagement no clear. Say when you file a stay against the order of the High Court, it will pen for 7 days. After which, the court na an effective directive staying the decision of the lower court. They are not just the High Court judgment. No would stay. It was saying from the minority side, you name say more issue statement or more condemning the behavior of the High Court justice. No, but with the speaker ruling, we Mojen is saying.
Okay. What it is, let's say. When normally a judgment is given, there's an automatic stay for that 7 days period.
Sure.
And so that speaker's argument within that 7 days, if you file state of execution, then you are right to have the execution stayed until the matter is properly heard.
I mean, the truth is that me as a lawyer, I understand that there are two schools of thought, and the jury is still out there as to whether filing of stay execution in itself should stay the hands of a judgment creditor, for instance.
Yes.
You know, and for some of us on this particular case, the filing of the stay of execution, which came immediately after the judgment. And that is what Trans referred to say within that 7 days there was an automatic stay. And then he filed the stay of execution within that period. And I say of course. And then so long as he's filed the stay of execution and he's taking steps to appeal the decision, he believes that he should continue to hold himself out as an MP until the matter is finally determined. Always the issue, no. Honorable the firm of podcast. I think he was wrong on the law, and he feels it's right. But I told him, look, I obtained a judgment, you know, about judge, you know, a copy of the judgment required by that's a different after list of execution, pending one receipt of the judgment. We are taking steps to execute his case. What do you mean? I said within that period now, say a Kakran will do a this scandal, and I said, turn it down, turn it, sign it down. Execution, you know, it takes time. It is a list of execution. They should allow him to hold himself out as an MP until the matter is finally determined. But sometimes the judges now they look at the practicalities of some of these cases. So they will say that they will look at the case on its own merit.
Yes.
So we look at this particular case where judge say election within 30 days. There is a stay of execution. There is an appeal pending. The election now 2-3 weeks after judgment. Now, of course, they say the High Court was wrong. What happened? So I believe the Speaker in his wisdom said that look, it should be better if it stayed. And I'm sure when the Court of Appeal actually hears the matter, when they hear the particular motion for stay of execution, woman also any Speaker against they should stay or execution until the matter is finally determined. Because if you allow execution to go on and say now what be Asempa Kasana, you know, there will be no subject matter to even discuss. There will be nothing. And the court look at every case on its own merit. And I believe that on the merits of this case, the court should do right by the people of Ghana, just like the Speaker of Parliament did, saying that under the Court of Appeal rules, once you file the stay of execution, and in this particular matter, looking at the fact of the case, but this is proper, so the matter is stayed until the Court of Appeal itself hears the motion for stay of execution. But on this one, I agree with him.
Yeah, but so what Speaker ruling now, it throws out two different issues. Number one, and the Speaker was quite categorical, said based on the automatic stay after the High Court ruling, which is 7 days, no, and none Speaker no at the year Juma in the Wakase, Matthew Yindam can hold himself up as Member of Parliament, sit through Parliament proceedings, take part in the debate until the 1st of December, by which time as our automatic 7 days no would elapse. After the 1st of December, no, say court no entna say NTA application no and grantee stay na. Then from the 1st of December, he may not be able to hold himself up as a Member of Parliament. That is the Speaker's ruling.
I think that is what I got from the Speaker's ruling. Because I was in the chamber at the time. We were having a continuity. And I got the rendition from the writer, Mema, Menkro, but the truth is that maybe Jimmy said, automatic stay no corner Speaker can. Then I would disagree with him with respect because 1 week now, it has 7 days now.
Yes.
And you know, and here the fact that what finally stay of execution in itself. He filed it within the 10 days, within the 7 days.
Yes.
The first of all, filing stay of execution means itself. And in my view, because of the facts of this particular case, stay of execution is necessary. Because, to me, and can say, I said no, after 7 days, maybe Court of Appeal ends at the he hasn't been assigned to the Court of Appeal, and it will be declared the seat vacant. Now, one man, you acquire election. And every about the time you acquire election, you not stay of execution, the application, you here application. All right? You acquire election, would the court be able to even hear that stay of execution? Because then that means that
it will be done
get free. Overreach the court. And you cannot do that once there's a stay of execution. How can you go and hold parliamentary election? You would have overreached the authority of the court. That cannot happen. That cannot be the case. Because what happens is that then that application before the Court of Appeal becomes fulfillment.
Yes.
It won't be of any effect. Yes. It becomes useless.
Yes. And that is what I wanted you to address, because from how you were speaking earlier, I got the sense you probably did not get the speaker's ruling well. But the speaker's ruling, as reporters in Nadia all the media portals now report, and they say Matthew Yindam can hold himself up as MP, take part in the parliamentary debate and everything until December 1st, by which time the automatic 7-day stay now about a year. After December 1st, he cannot continue to hold himself up if the court has not given an express way to the stay of execution. No? It is a court saying here application for stay now. After December 1st, he cannot hold himself up as MP. That is what the speaker said.
That would be interesting. Like I said, I mean, I appreciate that. I told I was in the committee.
Sure.
Because of the interview, I got the write-up.
Sure.
I didn't get that kind of understanding.
Sure.
But if that's what you're saying, then, like I said, I will respectfully disagree with the speaker, because it cannot be the case that after the stay, after the automatic 7-day stay, his application for stay of execution will mean nothing. No, it should mean something, because after that, if you go ahead, because anyone know anybody determine when the case is listed. The appellant is not filing the case. And then they determine when the case is listed, and when determine when the
application for stay will be heard.
Yes, will be empaneled. He had no hand. He has done his bit as a citizen. It is up to the judicial system to fix the date and empanel judges. That can take more than 7 days. No. The people of Banda will not be represented. Now, because of that, it will be clear state. They can't. No acquire election. We election. Then the Court of Appeal get a date to hear the stay of execution. They cannot hear the stay of execution, because the motion would have been overtaken by events, and in this particular case, by the election. And it wouldn't make sense. The fact of this case dictates that there will be stay of execution of the judgment until the matter is heard.
But as you earlier said, even amongst lawyers and jurists, the verdict on whether the mere filing of the application in itself act as a stay. Lawyers are not even agreeable on a way forward, because unfortunately for Yenjinano, the apex court ensure that man one conclusive decision on that. Indeed, there are a lot of decisions, and I will refer you to the ex parte Alote case, Moffat, the popular Moffat case. The court said, and I quote, in effect, the court was saying, I think I would have to bring this partner first. I'll say any conduct which tends to bring the authority and administration of the law into disrespect, or to interfere with any pending litigation in contempt of court, is contempt of court, Once the respondent became aware of the pendency of the motion before the High Court, any conduct on their part which was likely to prejudice a fair hearing of that motion or interfere with the due administration of justice amounted to contempt of court. In the Ahanu, you could see, the court was clear. Once you get notice of the application, the status quo ante would have to remain. The decision goes on to say, in effect, the court was saying that the moment the application was served, the status quo was to be maintained pending the hearing and determination or until otherwise ordered by the court. That case will not apply here, and if it did lay down any rule that a person was automatically prohibited from doing the very act for which an application has been brought to court against him, that will be too wide a statement to be applied in every case, for which reason it cannot be affirmed. And you will see, sir, even in the Moffat case, court may draw the extension. Sir, for some cases, that blanket way cannot apply. And you look, and as you said, it should be on the merit of each case.
Case by case. Yeah. Every case will be determined on its merit. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, that the facts of this case and the merits of this case determine that the status quo ante is maintained once the application of stay of execution is filed. And see, it would be so wrong for anybody to say, in spite of the application I have filed, stay of execution shouldn't lie. And I can say, if we look at this particular case, imagine the consequence. You have resources. I campaign. The application for stay of execution. How would that happen? That means that you are bringing the administration of justice into disrepute. You are overreaching the authority of the court. That shouldn't happen. And that is why I'm saying that if the speaker's ruling was up to just 7 days, then I respectfully disagree with him.
But Sisiano, what can then be done? Because the speaker, in his wisdom, ruling, we all agree, say yes, the speaker's ruling, and a judgment of a court of competent jurisdiction. But at least within Parliament, the ruling would hold sway. Now we don't know when the court will fix the date. One, to hear the stay of execution application, and then also the substantive matter. And what happens after Monday?
Well, so we have a way we can bring a motion for review of the rulings of the speaker.
Of the speaker.
And so we advise ourselves, and we may have to take that option and lay the law out to him. I mean, look, speaker is an experienced lawyer and of course a legislator. He strongly believes in his opinion, but we also will do our best. We know any about to be there, who will lay our position and then ask for his ruling to be reviewed, and he will go before him. And being the person that he is, if he feels that with respect he got the law wrong, he will admit and then review his ruling.
Yeah, but because the law on the mere filing acting as a stay, yenche denya conclusive precedents what will be your argument to convince the speaker to vary the decision? Why no? Because the speaker can easily
the merits of this case and the consequence of the decision. The merits of this case, are very clear. If that decision is not valid, what we do is the people of Pandai will be denied representation that the Constitution guarantees them. And that would be a solid argument. And we will lay bare the facts to him as it is. In this particular case, the panel fallacy of execution. He has no control as to when the case is listed and that is empaneled. The people of Bandai need their representatives to speak to issues in Parliament for and on their behalf. And it's, while we await or abide the judicial process to get a case filed, they should be properly represented. And of course, you see, the authority and experts are looking clearly will lay sway, even though it is not blanket. If you read it, you see that clearly the courts are saying that once you know that there is a pending application, don't do anything to disturb the authority of the court.
Sure.
And I'm sure the speaker will be willing to listen to us with the review of his ruling.
Very well. Lawyer, my yenna say BBNia and when him say o leader and so no speaker referring to the privileges committee. In fact, wakase prima facie he's engaged in a contempt of parliament into or the number the privileges committee and also no are you aware of that ruling as well?
Yes, like I said, I've been told, and it's just interesting. At the privileges committee, this matter will be dealt with. Look, this week I refer, and we are governed by our rules and the constitution. Speaker, I refer, the matter will be discussed at the privilege committee. Honestly speaking, I wish that we hadn't gotten here in the first place. Speaker will have to give a ruling on this. Sometimes, sometimes we need to be very careful. He's the leader of the whole minority group. Now, let me tell you what can happen. Because when you are referred to the privileges committee, you can actually be expelled from parliament. It's one of the things. So, is that what they want to do, for instance? That the leader of the minority caucus should be expelled from parliament? I mean, it's still early days yet. I'm not happy about it, but we will take it a day at a time. But I can tell you, some of these things from outside is meant to weaken the minority. But look, we are not swayed by that. We are stronger as ever. We are united as ever behind our leader. We will support him every turn of the way to lead us. This is not going to discourage us at all. That we can let everybody know, every Ghanaian, every party supporter should know that the minority is totally behind our leader. And we're going to go through this with him together, and we believe we will come up on top. We are not going to be worried about this at all. We'll go through the process because our rules require. But I can assure you, at the end, we'll come out on top of this.
But when you also say, apart from speaker referring to citing for contempt, I referring to privileges committee, you know, there is also talk about the potential of, you know, the court itself citing him for contempt for any press conference or and sema or against the judiciary. Now we didn't the time and or Kasan, what was running through your mind as counsel for the minority?
Honestly speaking, the facts will show that at the time I was debating.
And now we're debating. Okay, that's fine.
The budget.
That's fine.
And true, I'm going to make the budget. Financing is Abeka Ghana Petroleum Fund. I can 1.1 billion. I brought 3.6 billion. No person will ye Ghana Petroleum Fund that say, yes, all you need in Asa. Na Ghana Stabilization Fund, Ghana Heritage Fund, Ghana World Fund, near their boy in Timano. Minister for Finance, or near your president, as you said, you can open so we now educate Yamafo. Those were the issues I was debating on the floor.
Okay.
And at the time I wasn't behind it, but I had. And look, sometimes let's call a spade and not working too. Judge, you know, and you know, so we are still waiting for the judgment. But at least from what we all heard, it is so worrying that as a country we want to tolerate this. But a judge can say this. And the court to be so citing for contempt. Well, we'll see. Yeah, yes, so we'll see. We'll wait. Say number. Say the court will be there to face the court.
Yeah, but do you think, sir, to say, sir? But you think as an officer of the court, no, to say, sir, the court, no, AAA was a disgraceful conduct, and they were serving the interest of their paymasters. A good language to come from a lawyer of a standing.
Afena Martin is a minority leader. Ninipa, 1 year Juma Buan or Parliament. Court no far way in the hano odi oyaw eni anibre ene kasa
very well. Honorable me na say bibia ni ebesa ba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Baby, I'm not
yeah, that's Papa. He's the legal counsel to the minority in Parliament, the Honorable John Darkon Esquire, MP Swami constituency, and Motene. Can Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Said American Cano, and some new and a lot more issues coming through from Parliament. We'll go back to Parliament now. Yakwa Kudin Komoba Ansana no ma minye weina fe. Today is your birthday, Joseph Kwame Nomenyo. We are Juma was Switzerland Embassy wa Accra as a logistics officer and we are ambassador so official driver. Happy birthday to you from the entire Nomenyo family and Omuzu Muhu as the family advisor. May God bless you with long life. This is from Isaac K. Nomenyo, aka King Pozo, or Adum News correspondent, Ewo Obuase. When say Obi, reports coming in from Malam indicate the traffic light on the Malam main highway after the market is not functioning, making it difficult for drivers going onto the La Paz highway to ply the road. An accident nearly happened on that stretch this morning due to malfunctioning traffic lights. Na matese ene ya yen sofo Charles so wusu nearly anko onya akwenhia ewo ho. In the sempanyifo 8 ya ye be sremo se monko ho emayen na yenkohwe the traffic lights enye adwuma until that has to be fixed immediately, and in the absence of that there may be some police presence ewo ho ebetimi aboa Malam highway ne so wode ba Malam market wono traffic light enye adwuma na se de eye wo ho no traffic a che wo ho a esewani ensa wo kachre into say police for anko boa ebe ha adwen city authorities nso nhwe na yem fix traffic light ewo ho no ma meaning komo we enwie Peter Donyo chemist for Joy Industries Limited omo na the vehicle 20 aba ja so Peter akwa abete sen
obi mejoso
bibi ekoye
obaden bibi aboko papa
yeah banyame ase in the vehicle 20 duro ben den na
obi me da se vehicle 20 immune system support drug and as a herbal supplementer e boost your immune system na me can say dia obi minimum say we feed so the nipa bebre na eta ebisa about a drone and I also unima drone and amanfo so edi ho adanse so ayeden akere wo vehicle eboye papa obi the last time me back call you no course I nyan ho ma me hu say yes amanfo tie papa na bebre na free amanone
okay
bebre na omo free ye no e free amanone me ye interviews over radio station television station bebre wo Ghana but we show no abroche for no dos papa because omuti bisa questions bebre na omone agedro no na obi free say enam vehicle so one koda ICU tama COVID ebaye okay France
okay
manager P pa vehicle eboye papa won say COVID time no ebaye no you record low number of cases West Africa and I say ebibimamu ha vehicle any other bibi draw den look the future of pharmaceutical heba and say who say sia the future of pharmaceutical pa no say sia no heba enu nti jo heba center ye nro na ye vehicle 20 no day in and day out no ye can be research and development ye guso pa ye pese edro no nya better na nya excellent ema onipa bi o memu ha even beyond eti vehicle de obisaya nipa ni madro ni papa na djuma edi ni say ba ko ene pressure so be who pressure and met my catcher say drugstore ben pharmacy shop herbal shop who call fina pharmacy here ebi wo poko ase ebi wo ablekumana say agbogba ho no side ho no yes fina pharmacy branch biara no onsa be ka drove vehicle 20 who pe bi etu a wo ko ha onsa be ka na retail nso oye bi wo ho be bi etu drove biara wo ko a vehicle 20 onsa be ka bi na boa pa se na bi kan kan no pressure ni aye nie edro ni aye ama pressure nie so onu madro vehicle 20 a vehicle boa there was so many phytochemicals and unto unuma say phytochemicals na wo mu no compounds na wo amrofu die ni mu no anase orthodox medication no say compound no ene ya pen natural one e won nua ni mu okay won ni ayaye no edro no obroni de na oye ma wo num ye no omo hwe nnua compounds na won nua ni mu no mo de ye de ma wo but un say omo ye bebrebe enti untimi say eduane ntimi supply ma wo de bia sa enti omo use inorganic material say den edeye but un say vehicle so de Ghana population ye saying
34
very good enti wo hwa vehicle for nipa kuma bi ntino ye ntimi nko worldwide sina other BP medication nko worldwide globally no enti ye ne de compound na natural compound na wonu ani mu no eno ana ya extraction no ena ya area formulate adro vehicle 20 no e dia mawo enti sa wonu adro vehicle 20 a compound na respond na say ne unipadua no be correspond ni yie no na receptors na receive na ya adwuma yie no ena wo adro vehicle 20 mu no enti bo hwa obinum amrofudro na ya pressure do na ota jonso pa yes say nene edikan a enene de edikan a no madro vehicle 20 a ubohu say symptom no so eden ebi owu won say na jonso de tentem because a flash any excess fluid a e woni pedua no mabet mama o pressure eden akosoro.
Oh okay,
yes,
that's interesting from the etiefo a anum aduro yi bi ka kire mo no eden no mo say aduro yi eyema won entiam mo manya mu gidi ahead of mo other competitors no
obi vike no de eye bebrebe eye dance de ne bebrebe so say onum aduro no for ebi a pressure ubon so say oh na ebi na me obi so na me titaye me ya pa me obi na typhoid fever so tai ha me pa ni na me num aduro me hu say yare ni na eden ekọ na obi no kresem ne say vehicle 20 no yen to yare din ansa na yanom esa almost yare biara sa say me can na me very careful almost because obi won say de bia me ka say edro de enka yare ba ku mienu na yeden esa but under pharmacology no enua na ye extraction wo mu no for example Kaya senegalensis mahogany dua
yes
for example Vernonia bitter leaf Vernonia example Ajadireta indica neem extract and I say neem tree say nua we who study pharmacology a edua ba ku betma ma ya ebetma sayare ho be say du and I say eduo no say if only say betma ye proper extraction and as synergistically no on betme aden a combine here obi and say obi effect et wo hwe ya to ye bo pa na ye edro vehicle 20 et wonuma yare bia wo mu bia ha wo biara no obi eboa wo ye papa for example so obi wasiche yare a no no edro vehicle 20 a ya to ye bo ene ya hwe the line ni na ya target nyoma miensa a ebe ya ma obi wasiche yare so wasiche yare a ne edikan wonuma edro vehicle 20 na vehicle no the source of baby a produce insulin no ye hwe ho ye hwe say e be repair bibi e friend beta cells enti no vehicle be protect na repair beta cells e wo pancreas ni mu enti all the time no so no vehicle a o pancreas no de bia no or ye fresh or ye active or performing metabolic activities eyie enti abrini na no your body is able to produce the right quantity a ni pedua na dey ehia ne etosu mienu say Vike bebom ni pedua ma aye highly insulin sensitivity. What you say no na pa che say ni pedua no amount of sugar we ni pedua mu no. Use ni pedua be release small amount of insulin. Let me carry all the sugar in the blood into the cells. Ni pa che ni fa ne say wo ko Kumase. Na obi uka use no say me sure so ko Kumase we fill half tank and that's a full tank. But fa ne say ni pedua be release be say be a 1 gallon na say 2 gallon now they are driving from here to Kumasi and no che say wo body ni perform ye or ye insulin sensitive sana se kire no aha enti no anko bane sana oni pedua no wanya vicnet man ye sama wa o konsan kro ba use be say 10 gallon inu say wo say o kan em perform ye aha enti no say se wo ye insulin resistance o konsan ma instead so be use be 1 gallon 2 gallon be use be say 10 gallons aha enti wonu medro vehicle 20 a regulate this sensitivity and resistance no eden e de ma wo ye etu ba hwe o se me no medro vehicle 20 no message yare no me diabetes no me sugar level no above from drastically yeto yebo ene ye entu me nim nipa wo Ghana ha ana so nipa bia wati enka no anum adro vehicle 20 no wasiche yare a o nya nsunsuanso pa obi mi so far me yanti bi because of say anyoma making ana thirdly say sugars in free bloodstream no echo cells no ho a ebe depend say cells no on be consume and as on consume again ya selecting nua on be my some basic element bia on be activate cells no mutime energetic no ma consume say sugars in na enti obi at the end of the day no so we che yare nko ade a enjina woni pedua no mu na woni be di adanse so say about 75% we che yare a we pressure nso.
That's true.
Yes. Enti enese otumi target che yare o ni pedua mu a
eto pressure
so na obi min ka say Vikings wo ho ntino ye be ye nyoma bi so e benya se yare ye lifestyle nye baako ye be didi late ye be didi be bre ye mo common den won say eating 3 times a day no eye but enye esa at a point o ma ni pedua no common den kakra na all the excess sugars ni na ni pedua na dey en consume na so en free on ye di gum and just bibi ever say ye didi enra ade achen ni pedua se na ye adwuma ni o ade achen wonya ndidi ye no ni pedua ne be consume enra excess sugars no for energy. At the moment how the bibi can wa no pe na we ja enra de na to so let me save it for future use no aba new one also. Enti ade che mo common no kakra na ni pedua na kasa consume all these sugars na say exercise ye all these things and enne obi wo hwe youth na be bre na say chiri do this na ye say yesika for yare but enne it cuts across and na ye hane ye nkola no ya mom those fruit juice na dia this de bia kola be ko school obesu no age.
The idea is say nkola de omo ye active.
Yes.
Throughout the day, you know.
Yes. Of course, but now no share a system now, educational system now. There's question mark. In fact, I have a lot of research on this. And no pay my presentation on this. I was generous, and I said generous me and Sane commander back I was Zambia. And no pay presentation I'm here say almost some more that issue about this sugar balance in Kola because share school system na se na in Kola the classroom sound will be very good. Enti esa wo for yen hwe ehunu so ho yie
enti no Michael no me pacho e was side effect bi ana
obi me no kasa se se de prempren de side effect e ka side effect e be ha ni papa de a yen hwe de hu e bia obi o ho a or you sensitive to some of the phytochemicals bi bia ne bo so be furu no kakra but eno no e first day na pe apart from first day no unya that effect ni bi and am di kan no so no obi o pressure oba jonso kakra 10 apart from that no so effect bia sheda eni wosa no bia dro ne sayare infections ahuro nyina no onu madro vehicle 20 eyi ni nyina den edi efri ho eden edi maw
o say me no madro dada metimi anom we so
will be of course
okay
enu de very good so we bisa me side we but your etie function so say onu madro vehicle 20 between 2 to 3 hours na wanum wadro
bia onom dada no
ana say wanum wadro dada between 2 to 3 hours no na wanum madro vehicle 20 obi vehicle you very good you draw you very very efficacious e boa pa masayare
e boost immune
system no of course and am vehicle suntin na prostate clinics no untan tinka biem those days no na we kasa and ne e draw back e tatahwema prostate e draw vehicle 20 yen Joy Herbal Center those days near workers no so binya prostate issue na so papa wo issue bia na ya serve ya vehicle dia mouth and vehicle dia before say baba Ghanaian market no na yan ka say use at the prostate any infections if infection bia wo biara no won madro vehicle 20 a etu ase de mouth and oba mentwe ma infections enje wo emboso obebu wa infections a hydrogen ye papa and then no the hydrogen ye infections higher papa
what can obey there obi a painful obetima numbi
pacho obi mpacho there be
painful ntimi numbi
there be
nkolanso
omundi 12 years ntimi en numbi
vehicle
20 apart from that no obia especially obi so mama metia so papa tia sia per vehicle mano so mama me vehicle na so papa vehicle la anytime time be bia no obe catch you say catch papa no so mre bibim wow because a man who ya den obi hwe say wonu madro vehicle 20 a wo energy level wo feel say wo within your early 20s no mu wo energy level every bia e wo soro vehicle you very good so me how me dey I'm so passionate about drone no menya anko bia koto drone vehicle 20 no hwe ade within a year wonu madro vehicle 20 within a year won call hospital da wo be ye den wan ka so bo say yes a draw baby a draw be no yes yes efficacious in praying yes eba say a draw vehicle 20 yes bacteria yare biara wonum na boost immune system nko ade you are good to go fungi yare biara wonum na boost immune system you are good to go ade ba ko pen vehicle ntime mwa say ntime enno moja nya den emwa ni pedo enno moja den emfa ma apart from that no vehicle there was so many phytochemicals e be a saponins e be a triterpenes e be a polyphenols e be a chlorogenic acids flavonoids omo nyina nkanfu ano omo ma bi enipadua ne bibia fe ne antioxidant na antioxidant ne ye ne say e arrest na neutralize all free radicals omo break your cells and your tissue down ejobi unu madro we ya dem bi na ohia e ma wo metabolic activities ne optimal
sure
Emma unipa no usipi eden esita.
Fa o number ne tudwa na omo e pese friend.
Yes, 0244 876 321.
Okay.
0244 876 321 and 0244 585 531.
Okay.
0244 585 531. Obi na mpese me fa picture bi nkyerɛ.
Okay.
Se ekura atu obi pa ekura atu obi pa serious. Na ekuro ni nwu a, o se ekuro e osa. Any form of ulcer se ni pedua ni obi hwɛ before and after bi a me how kakra bi e very disturbing. So betimi ahwɛ. One before and after se ekuro we. Wa hwɛ ekuro e ka presentation me ya no pe untra me de kyerɛ wo. Me ana me ko twa se kro we nipa na nkasa ba bi oda na me ko twa picture no kra na ye me den abusuafo aduane koma na krampo a om de sidan na no na wabefa obi na eye den but ene ame no kase se nipa yi ekro na wu amene yen ya employ no.
Wow, that's nice.
Obi eti edro vehicle 20 won say nipa hunam de ni ekro mponie na ekro beto unsurum de eye simple e de man. Enti osa bia wo bia mo osa pacho mo drone vehicle 20 mo typhoid fever mo drone vehicle 20 obi o kasa na nanum enka ho obi senka me obi anka me no kasa senka ha no wan kasa wani mbe nyinya halitosis we were high and close halitosis e ha adwen ye papa onipa bi o won mu nka biara mesrew wonu madro yes because on say it me physiological and say pathological
mate
say pathological vehicle be so mama physiological so the
vehicle be so mama
mate vehicle there
mate yemre ne ko
enjabi
mate me
from 0244
sure
876 321 0244 876 321 and 0244 585 531 0244 585 531.
Yeah, that's it.
Obi Miss
Ora Peter Donyo.
Yeah.
A chemist, Joy Industries Limited. Omona the vehicle 20 abajaso. And the Peter that's your best kase bi. Yeah, that's a Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM. It kind of to manim say and yene Dr. Eugene Frimpong all the way from the US of A, EBD and Komo. Ono ye AI expert in Tiabase everything about technology. It is him, and was study 2026 budget. No, the parts of the budget are a casa about digitalization, AI, technology in generally. I bet me abuamo mine when he has some serious concerns about the cybersecurity amendment bill. I war. Ministry no edia bar so far omoji memoranda across the country and after this short break Dr. Eugene Frimpong AD and come all the way from Texas a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't Monshan we say Obi. To all Asempa FM listeners across the US, I would like to extend warm wishes for a happy Thanksgiving. Godfred Adoa ewo Bronx and on the way aba mamene honorable Matthew Yindam ending command sana yako break na aba honorable akwabe Ekosiisen so ni
Obi design lawyer Obi
na oho yere
boni bia ni ho so ho
nyame adom na ye ka so parliament ana
me parliament
na say uti speaker ruling no ene
ya pa
and you say from now till December 1st. After December 1st, there you cannot hold yourself up as a member of parliament. I just say court nankasa atna application for stay. So I grant stay, answer. And yes, from December 1st, you are no longer MP. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and maybe you. Timisa, me MP. MP, you have to my study. Me study make for 4 years, and I go another 4 years, and then another don't go for others.
Yes.
And at this time, don't go for Masiaba, and I said you, Mabisia, Nesimisia, me and the Ecosono, and American culture say,
Asempa FM.
And I said you, Menya lawyer also. Metier speaker ruling no. He was just talking about the 7 days automatic stay.
Sure.
And no Sabio, who file the bill, so one file the bill, it's an automatic stay. And see what they did yesterday was unconstitutional.
Mm-hmm.
That is all the speaker was trying to tell them.
Yes.
And that's automatic stay now. Sabio, Emranediamano. It gives you the opportunity to initiate another process. And when that process is initiated, the lawyers can best explain. Because maybe say we have to get the issue, file, appeal, and all those things of execution and all those things. So we must get all those things done.
Yes.
And when those things are done, it still means that his speaker cannot just declare redundancy vacant. So it's still the same conversation we are having. But near Canada, SBO, Emranum for Omona only omidi san komona a bit me abwa.
Okay.
But yena yenyam ranum for idea. Near me say, Sabio, the natural stay, another automatic stay, and ending on the 1st of December. That is what he has spoken about. But the other process will obviously continue, which we have even started. So the lawyers will take over from there.
It is not meaning say ubeti advice from the lawyers whether you mean say Mondays months to a parliament most from Tuesday and you take advice from your lawyers whether to go to the house on Tuesday or not.
Exactly. The lawyers will deal with that. The lawyers will deal with that.
Are you downhearted?
No. In one breath, let me say I am not happy. I'm not happy because I think there is an injustice that somebody just handed over to me. Serious injustice.
Asempa FM.
What do I do? Whether it is the law, is not the law. It is only God who knows. But I know within me, say, Obia handed over injustice, Amame, by the position he holds. And that is why I'm going for that appeal. So, whether I like it or not, I've decided to become a politician. And since I've decided to become a politician, these are things that I should be prepared to meet them. But I think that naturally, I've not been treated fairly. Legally. So, OBTS has some way, and some year, you can want some now. I'm start from that angle. But, Obi, you'll be an AMP.
Dabi.
You'll be an AMP. A big I try on the most of when we need that. Let's meet the Yamia, Madonna, Menko farm my opportunity, my 8 years. Now, almost have another opportunity. I mean, best save your mobile. Now, me improve your life. Now, Sabi, the BC, I be seen my choir. What will I do?
Yeah, and I'm a new dean Komori, Yanona, Yamia Domian Saka, lawyer for the petitioner, no, a former MP and lawyer. and na or chire say the main issue or they call court no more argument no eboda on the breach of natural justice in the sense time at the ebesini see ya ECN again say change coalition center no e dey akotamale no EC are more amane into they were not aware and that's how come and candidate ni ho na ne rep bia nso eni tamale hobi in eno ma mo dey to judge na na judge ne say you cannot build something on nothing into say the coalition ankasa na a wronger everything flowing from that coalition no should be declared null and void and into now call it for rerun no is that what happened
say some no kan dia some no kan dia obi me nyamra ni mo
yes
let me catch you say proceedings no ho in that proceedings no no chief witness na admit say he was at the coalition center one say eba mradia obi adi ntro that evidence na yedi kire because omo yes announcement no na me no hobby na fish na no ho ye nyina agents wo ho nti eno ne they would deny but on oath no ye chief witness ojitu mu say he was at the coalition center when the violence broke only jitu mu sa omo witness jitu mu sa and he saw the police escorting the electoral commissioner going to an unknown place. This is captured in the proceedings. Inti adentro beti me akase no mu ni ho.
No omo kase enye where the violence broke. When the violence broke, coalition center na ye hin. Say na ye kpandai ho.
Exactly.
No me can the new coalition center which was in Tamale.
If you take the CI 127.
Yes.
Echira was saying where you are supposed to be present, you are present. But where you decide not to go, and then the exercise is done,
you cannot complain.
It's valid.
That's true. But almost say they didn't decide not to go. They were not informed.
That's what I'm telling you that. No, that's what I'm telling you that. The man himself said he was at the coalition center when the violence broke. Are you getting me?
Yes.
And he saw the police escorting the EC. And they were going. Masa, agent, what you man say? What you man say? Obebo exercise na ekọ no ho ban. Wo na wo yigira ho ma wo nipa na ho no.
Yes.
Nti say obi e fa nema ekọ obi wuti we. Sabe wo na wo ho se asampa awia yi. Na wuti ho. Na sabe o krofo aba ho no. Abetam nema ekọ. Na wuti ho na wo hwe no. Na at the end of the day or the ade no kwa. No, Omobeka say, Conform more money, say what the idea and continue on the point. Is that what you are going to say?
In the from, are you also saying that from Pandai Coalition Center, Hono, move straight to Tamale Coalition Center, Hono?
Yes, from Pandai Station, the man, the security agencies were there, the military and all those people were there, and the man told us, looking at the youth and what was going on, if they decide to declare, there would be problem. Blood will be shared.
Yes.
So he spoke to the regional electoral commissioner, and the regional electoral commissioner asked that they should come and do the declaration, which has been done
in Tamale.
In Tamale. So we moved straight away from that place because when the announcement was done, he told them that look, this is the challenge they are having. So they are going to Tamale because the regional EC has asked all of us to come. Anyone who is interested, you should all go. Until we went out straight away with the military escort, with the police escort, and we left to Tamale. And when we got to Tamale there, their regional executives were there.
At the coalition center?
At the coalition center. The regional chairman, the regional secretary who is currently for the national lotteries.
Yes.
He was there. And there was one other man who is called Dr. He was also there at the coalition center. They took the pink sheet and told us that their people called them that we were coming.
Okay, but the candidate or his rep are Matamale Hobi.
They refused to go.
Okay, but you are arguing, say they were aware, say move to Tamale.
On one kasa kachire will say he saw the police escorting the EC. It's on oath, and this one is captured in the friend is saying in the witness statement.
Witness statement, sure.
He said it, and it is in the witness statement. In any case, we are dealing with laws. Anameboa.
Yes.
Say, obi betimi deny, I'll be any evidence in and a man can say, if you decide not to be present, are you getting me? If you decide not to be present, it does not invalidate the results.
Yeah, that is
because
right.
They know very well that some people can decide to run to dodge and come and say tomorrow, say they were not there.
Yes.
Do you know where the declaration was done? It was done at the national
EC office. That's true.
There was no MPP agent there.
Yes.
Because they refused to go.
Yes.
Are you getting what I'm saying? Go. But the declaration was done.
But say I guess the real bone of contention and say because the CI is clear, say one, you have to publish the venue which is demarcated as the coalition center.
Yes.
If it becomes necessary, say there should be a change of venue.
Yes.
All the parties should be notified about the change of venue. What constitute notification and a problem? Into the petitioner says he was not notified about the change of venue. It is not on your way. That I think is where the bone of contention is.
But Obi, say, how do you then say that if the person was notified? Violence broke. We were all there. The chief witness says that yes, he was at the coalition center when violence broke.
Okay.
And he was also there when he saw the electoral commissioner
move to Tamale.
The police being escorted. One was the police are escorted from further. This man admitted that he saw it. Now, Osei, he was not notified. That who notified us?
Okay.
Who notified us?
Okay. Okay.
But we knew we won, so we will not allow our verdict to be stolen by anybody.
Yeah.
So we followed. So that is why in the wisdom of the framers of the CI, they made it aware that if you refuse to go, your refusal will not invalidate the results.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That is it. That is law. That is law. Are you getting me? In any case, pink sheets now, Obi want the pink sheets. So whether you are the coalition or you are not a coalition, you can collect your results.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's true.
And they admitted that they have all their 152 pink sheets. What is their results? They didn't. They went to there and they said they didn't come there to display their results. Yeah. So coalition, the coalition is different from polls. At the polls level, if you are voting and there is a violence, that one, the processes is different.
Yes.
At that particular point, the EC officer must report to the returning officer, and then if they have to adjourn the vote, they will the process they will adjourn. And if they have to do it tomorrow, they will do it. That one, the publication is there. That one is general. That one is for polls. It is not for coalition. Because for coalition, you would have gotten your pink sheet. I would have gotten my pink sheet. So if you think that the electoral commissioner collated a figure and that figure was wrong, then you prove that yes, your figure was wrong. Looking at my pink sheet, these are my figures. So your figure is wrong. You have cheated me. But if you say that just because you were at the scene and coalition has been moved and you deliberately refused to go, and then the results was declared, that result should be nullified, annulled. And then Abba, please.
Very well. Honorable, I get your point. You better say, and we'll see what...
Facts are facts.
Sure.
If we don't let circumvent facts because we think that we have the power behind us. You see, other than that, tomorrow, I can deliberately also say that I didn't hear the announcement.
Yeah.
When they were going, I didn't hear. So, how do I prove that I heard it or I did not hear it? How do I prove? How do you prove? Obi. How will you prove it?
Yeah.
Because my announcement, so, kwaha. Nipa say one thing. At the end of the Nipa so catch was say, me who say, me coalition center, when me who say, police for Abefa electoral commissioner. Who admit you? Who say? Masa, sabi, nyani awondene asam na yentimi nka. So, next say mrana asia ne de ba say, who wan ko babi. Now if we say we should nullify the results that so that law is not valid any longer.
Honorable Mate, my nase, nyame adom adwa da ye behwe se de nioma beko bibia ne besan ye di nkomo why ye da se pa that's the Honorable Matthew Yindam ena Motene and MP for the Pandai constituency. Medical catcher mu say all the way from the US, Dr. Eugene Frimpong ewa ha yentie we tel emra ye ba obeboa yen ama yakọ into the 2026 budget na ya hwe nioma e wo budget we mu a ebeboa develop AI and say take advantage of AI, digitalization, technology generally, and then we talk about the cybersecurity amendment bill. Niome wumu ainshada emwa menewo. After this short break, stay with us.
Deep purple, not deep purple. African Queen tea, Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would now what to papa no prekon. African Queen mackerel. Now wait shall we no keke. No pankwa. Me couldn't say. Oh sorry ape. Oh see a foie. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this a would ye dear no. And make your taste extra top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pampoa. Every year you didn't have to your Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk on the edge of my ear. Ain't if I when it bills, na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bills set Bray, na beji lona, won't be BS collateral, and NASA deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee, bills si will be a winnie to maybe I ubet to me a beji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa woods nefi na when yes, he can be dear. Hey, wow! Ain't it for bills to say, Sia? It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now, what's to me a chiao bills? Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Headmaster Kwe, me pacho wo. Sa ese suku adisua hye foforo ya. Adisuafo foforo a omo konto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Wobetimi a kyerɛ mu yi a kyerɛ me.
Eboa ema adisuafo no adwune ye na ye de adisuafo no asi adekyerɛ emfifini. Afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a ɛsɛfata edua mofrɛ no mu. Sa suku adisua hye foforo yi. Obia de wom. Sempo obia wo adisua mu haw. Ene obia sɛbi wadi dem. Ne senti enya de a ye gya bofrɛ bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye bɛka fa babedie purugu. Chira na chance hwe. Owi ani wura fi. Ayade ayakoso pa.
Say, suku sahodro no ewo insurance chef fra. Ye de so mofra no ahwe se ne awo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma. Ye na makwan hodro bi so etse wo mo ye nhwehwemu. Ye ka omabomu amoma ye adesua ho adwuma. Ene de ka ho bi. Se de be ya wo mo emfo mani nkosi ensohwe a suku kona wie ye eno mo yo no so. Ebio ye the student transcript system aba e de suafo no modern ba wo bo ewo suku mu adi. Eno osuani bi epese okope suapo mu kwan a obetumi di akọ.
Ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso.
Waye ena sei wo hwe ensohwe nhye fofora suku fo no edidi dwuma ne so. Se de be ya ye betumi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene aruhyemu.
Aha! Afei na menyemu ntiase yie.
Ghana Dutch foforo ni suane ne di kan china sankratoi e Ministry of Education naka ene GES ene
Africa Quinty ebedidida
Di pepper perko na didi perko enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke na mpankwa
Lucky's everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Chale, si se ni maboya di wo me mu pa o. Titro pani ticket audi tu kwa ama no ne.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o ticket ani bo ne da fom. Akwenti ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kɔ no. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji wo mu ho no.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo de. Ukɔ hɔ no ma, obetime tia ne nkakra. Sika na ɔde bɛkɔ no, 25%. Obetime tia e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi abuki omo, na matuma dwuma tua ne nkakra za.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a wokɔ. Se wokɔ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobɛkɔ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwɛ waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afrɛ wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo mu at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi a nante akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Oya wa kasi edo.
Kotoje. Woyo.
Agesi ampodia.
That's sorry. Chimi Musa. Anye. I tried it. And I walk on who. Here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who biara who now. The yerba biara. No draw. I tried to see we are. Cancelled mixture. Anye. Cancelled mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancelled mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Kotoje. Oh, to I know you, Jay. I tried to see you. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I don't do a friend. 0244 871 862. And 0500 891 458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Kratui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Fimbo from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Here you will no cancel.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Please
Akamekao.
Now what so dear?
Hey, Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop,
you drive. For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054-401-9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag im.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esi agye me ni me fie fo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kase me di wa dance ya heaven ene de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wo fa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi
Sebono nsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda asonyina tie station ba ko tie program ba ko ewa Asempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show bia fago kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone saobetie timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kesi bia ehana obete no wesanse eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What do we want? What goes into our... Sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana football was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes, you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe, say, Biaswa Diato, the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy dodora femi papa my show the supreme me na me di dwumadie ho chiame se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano se de tie eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am
Sikaboom Fidelity Bank say save and win Montio Sikaboom just to post it and begin every 500 CDs you keep for a month you get 1 point all at once more deposits gets more points in more points more cash you feel win how many points 1 point every 500 CDs what if you win 5,000 CDs monthly and the grand prize 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi na ba, obi ba, obi bo. Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, soup, Obi, soup, Obi, soup, Obi, soup, Obi.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumedie no asuguso a utie na ma yenam wase ne yema munyina akwaba ensan so mfamomra Ekosiise ndwumedie yi eso sade munim no nonsia ne fa na dwumedie yi eba awieye enne yebenya excuse me, a discussion segment. And I ask Pim Jantua Eba Bekayensa Ewa Sounds na Dr. Bernardo Koboy Ebeba and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe would also join us here. Now a discussion segment, Abraham. A 3-member panel. And you would have a very, very interesting conversation in the area Ekosiise. So you don't want to miss that segment of the show. Nanaya Jantua, Dr. Okoboy, Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Your discussion segment the money Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. The boy and say Yemfa Emremo. Emremo say your one-on-one interview no Ebe Bremo, and non so no Syntex tank and a power jet batteries and a air boy and say Yemfa Emremo. Doc, akwa better saying.
Yenia.
Bibia
Boko pa. Happy Thanksgiving. I want for Bebre or you are so much winter. Say me to wish you more. A very happy Thanksgiving.
Sure. Texas here Boko.
Very Boko pa. Boko Bibia Boko. You're sure next year. Dallas will be hosting 11 of the soccer games for the World Cup now.
Sure.
And it's a new production team now. Here we know Dallas. Muna Samoba.
Now you call Arlington. Say Ehona.
Arlington, yes. Cowboy
Stadium.
Yes.
Beautiful stadium. Really beautiful stadium. And he will come. I mean, what can you say about?
That time's now what I need very nice.
Very
June, it's not too hot.
Sure.
It's a very perfect weather.
Yeah. Mate, it will come. Yeah, bonfire across Ghana Beko group about Texas.
Dallas, yes.
Very easy. That's true. Anyways, in the young I mean, me share your friend is saying in Komo Amene Eddie and all of that about tech, and Memuza we are very passionate about tech. Also we are disruptive technologies policy analyst. Any idea?
You can't disruptive policy. Any disruptive technology. Idea be a team system how we do business. You find disruptive.
Okay.
Internet was disruptive in 2000. Currently near AI into a revolution.
Okay.
Idea be a system the way and you find it disruptive.
Into a man for idea about AI. You can't AI create artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence.
And no you're there.
Okay. Obi de mesre wa kamenya kwenya wo ha mesre.
Yes.
Menda wase ejuma wo ye. A new production team. Sana make an team for many years. The only time I mean team we ABR sorry you fast now. Until one time me who say and I mean your friend is saying Rebel Steve Mensa can say Otie Asempa FM every day. And them who say I don't feel guilty. Also for Ponte says Rebel Steve Mensa
every day.
Every day and I say be no more yeah fasting kwani etie anya bone. Eti na mishra enu team adwuma pa mo ye. Na Mr. Onsen ebe to aso no more some small presentation bi am pese me ye.
That's fine.
Enti Mr. Minim Seka if I understand Dominic. Ebetima ba.
Yes. Dominic bro.
And say because I'm a tight team na ya me hu ade amoye for kidney patients.
Yes.
Yeah, omo betena ha say na me wa mano ne na me hu.
Yeah.
Eniema nkofo ko true na. Mobo asefem. Na ntwe de mesremo me na for more US amutie me nim say nye US pe all over the world.
Sure.
Amount for bebre etie Asempa.
Yes.
We dey mesrɛ mo. Me share Bobby. Me die nie. Medema.
That's nice.
Aha, Medema
nice.
Dominic.
I mean sure.
Na no cry ni say baby to say New York say mate so kwa. Dialysis center enye na. Enti enema bi a krom ha say yehu ni say a luxury, a matter of life and death. In kwani owu no, oko baby a so easy. It's where they mesremo. Minim how many minutes am I say 10 minutes kwana me di wa ha. Me bomb pa set time me wie no. Mesremo betimo this number na adia to dwa. Kakra obenya bia no, and especially yenum e US ni enim say samre ye mra amanfo bebre ya doye. And 2% ya doya sebe baby a ye wono nyankopon ahira yen ama na broso babo uba Ghana may some study be some time ago uhia between 90,000 to 150,000 Ghana cedis to go through dialysis every year ya dia amount for bebre entimi nya entimi sremo akminisa ka akra na US for mawe mo take no emra ya we take no ye pamocho Bible count the book of Esther say Esther echo your friend is saying Nyankopon no course or call for a purpose so be boy ni man for into where them that so I miss brain city mutie no your mother number ni betuja $10 so $20 na benya send the bra near fan boy more mu go to dialysis
dialysis very important and we thank you so much for adding your voice to this very very great initiative ni so papa and Thanksgiving in the US and more amode messages say ba mo we shenko for happy Thanksgiving near de no said the door kaka no Thanksgiving is a period that you doye and I think if you give towards a cause like this nyame obo ne assassin and so obi shaw na waye okese inti say $10 or $20 $15 $50 the ubenya bia yemfa moa yenuano mu a go through a dialysis treatment and I know you kan wa ha say Osha, before you get onto the dialysis machine, no dialysis machine answer the obe cost on a car obe bono aban etuemu mienu. And it's a one doctors I say every week you mienu and you are sorted. But before you get onto the machine, there was a war paniye bi. A paniye mienu kambo mo almost 450 Ghana cedis every week. There was a war. In the end, no more be 2 years anyway. Me started this whole initiative. See the ebe boawon. And the Momo number you use for that project, no 0544 334714 0544 334714 a registered name near Dominic Kisi Yeboah, producer of the show. It is 0544 334714 kakra ubenya biano na odiaba na yetimi ede aboa yenuanam na very very important. Bengazo the number na to so it is 0544 334714. That's the number you using to more share with YouTube no more requested for number no it will be on your screens very very soon na wetimin so afa na kakrabia obenya bia no ode aboa yes doc into that se pa nyame show
no problem
nyame show
monso
good in the ensign emra yen common so artificial intelligence ye baba baba share Nyome wa budget ni mebe boa technology AI and all of those things but artificial intelligence e dia there
you cannot try say make catchy no as much as we can say artificial intelligence aba for fidie dia ba etime boa ade an kese ka nipa de na dwen no na machine no aba for fidie na ya and your friend AI no artificial intelligence no na ka artificial intelligence na ye mu eyi bebre enya ade a metime edomosu ko wa ha na a portion bi omunye friend machine learning and artificial intelligence so no rely on data inti meka ho asem as to how etimi boa Ghana for inti niam a bia first ka betena ho ade yi aye baby to say me phone to say co-pilot so ade bia person ye bia no boguma na akire aye bibia ma inti basically co-pilot
app bia wo
app
person ye bia wo de guso
bibia person ye bia co-pilot
demonstrate
akire last week ya we bia me ye na me catch na me here obi photo or send me photo no na enye se na mepɛ no me de kɔ share yinim no co-pilot mu no na eye bibia ma no enti no ka photo anka be kɔ studio akwa no ebe ye bibia ma it's a co-pilot in there, one of them, one of the agent co-pilots, but our friend Cloud. Aha.
And it's AI tool.
And now AI tool, co-pilot, but co-pilot in there Microsoft the Intino. And very, very common. It comes with all Microsoft products. Aha. And it's co-pilot and a Google dinner Gemini. And a Chinese word your moody biaba. DeepSeek.
DeepSeek.
Aha. DeepSeek and so and a black use or bad and so intino agents near bebre. ChatGPT is also another agent.
And also another agent.
Another agent.
In the two AI tools in there from agents.
Agents. No, you are able to find a large language models and man their minkum. But basically, it's me boman near my faster. Me say last time I call me doctor or first. O call doctor how no for pen paper. Not the now can now or true. But this time last time I call her now metina see no can say with your permission me to use my phone and record ya na. Enti ade aye can na record do be na generate e na ma.
Word
in
a word form the amount.
In a word from a generate amount. And I believe that we use Microsoft Teams. Microsoft Teams, for instance, in a way, a co-pilot no okay. And to call meeting, crana, a who has over
10 minutes.
By the time I be no, now record it, at transcribe it, the same as Zoom. I any now. Ni na ye AI tools.
Wow. Me who Bibi why on your status say AI Emma Meji ye juma in free and sim. But a bit changing how I hear Juma. That's the truth, right?
That's the truth. Monsieur Asano Crowe many years ago. Juma be a high me specifically for Saturday way.
Okay.
You start a month for be bridge Juma no because no money comfortable with that. No crying say baby omujaya and baby omoko ye no. A horse no they were going to introduce the same thing.
The same thing.
In Tetra say on the whole na man for say AI beji adwuma AI beji adwuma AI best say adwuma bi by the same time they bet me generate adwuma more it's in a way they make am for kakra you share the net gains from jobs now more it's about roughly 92 million even though it may destroy a be no crime say again okotena o computer chi first no person o send email o crack wadwen sana watro what type this time no o prompt AI na it me yama but say me ka say me san chira ade o university but there me can say AI no in take over ya dwen in kwala o mutie sisi no AI in take Nyankopon ama ya dwen eni nyansa enya ade a ese AI ni take na rather no AI no boa yen etimi ma yen eye niema faster one time me so for tie me from Dallas last minute no catch me yo ene prayer no na be lead me call ya ni mo 2 ni wo ho me ball 1 2 3 na generate bibia ma me a generate bibia ma by the end of the day no so oni into yourself for crowd I need to me boa be a cafe so kwotena se o search commentaries be brave wo ha say ansa na
wa prepare word
no ade american say yourself for now utia mesrel AI ain't me replace the Holy Spirit there be
fasting na wasa we
fasting still as we me am say ma sorry US yeah be 40 days we last year na me buy no so bomb pie no we a student so sua de no but rather no AI ne be boa ama wa ye niema faster and so overall no AI and destroy adwuma but rather no the way ya ye niema metima ye example la me adwuma ma insurance company first no opeso to life insurance ye be send obi ama na ba ofie wa be for moja wa fa dwonso wa fa niema bebre no aye this time ne ho adwuma na me ye some formation ni na o hodada because of electronic health records ebi aka kokolebu medical chart no me say right now your games and your limbs so ho some formation ni na o ho inti yesa na eno so upuli na the building models now they are adwuma na oko eno ano no.
Wow. And Tiama Nioma faster.
Nioma faster.
Nioma easier.
Aha. Adeba also make medical errors. In the US, for instance, you estimate say medical errors. Say be a doctor, pen any console will be on it. By a bit more leverage, a bit more use that data now you're collecting to make faster decisions. Also, agriculture. Me Ukraine, me to US by more before. Yikede eno ameni say yibaha honorable Dr. Andiokra terrific guy no imagine our tech that guy has been passionate about this for many years on person mo ye on person ye imefuo na ye timi generate about 250,000 jobs. Oko Kenya or may use the same AI no into your crane work there. Weather information or app so or phone so translated in your language. Into idea mechanism not to jump myself no. All the government initiatives no doable with the benefit of AI. A couple of years ago, farmers be eba present that anamo Iowa. Me do mo call farm bi omu free Ghana no but me don't call farm bi. Farm na call ye na ye call 44. Obi ne yere ena ne ba ena ne nephew. No mo cultivate 2,000 acres.
2,000 acres. Nipa 4 no.
Nipa 4 no. 2,000 acres of a bro. Me calculate that time no. Omo pe no mo timi reduce ye ka ABA deficit me say ne ka no twi mu but ye hwe a bro shortfall na or Ghana na nipa 4 mo timi reduce no by 10% omo ye 4 pe. Ni na because of what? Use of AI. Inti ade am encourage me brother Dr. Andros Okrani say omo share the use of AI in this particular area.
It for a bro for example no, and I say a bear udua no AI ne be den e wa bro phone.
Very good. AI no collect e bia ade ye hia especially na papa ye papa or your no ye and as say me so me on the part time. Ade ahia e bia ahia weather to predict time esa obedua aha ene bi kra na AI ni na ye kan e data o eye data etimi analyze data no quickly etimi say bia last year wudua ebro no this particular area na yield ni so ebro na harvest e wo hase no na so nkofo ya me kan say no me kotena combine harvester na no mo de harvest ebro no ekoni na kire say on the average so nya be 200 tons this particular area no eye lower into yesa na AI no be prompt to say next year oh yeah land preparation na say has say no fertilizing more into no a boa with mechanization a boa with weather pattern obehwe so na bia e bro no wadua e wo akurase
yes
na say aniti me link farmers no to efren omo nkran no enti entire value chain ni na utimi use AI e de boa minim say yenduru ho de be mo awrehye mu pa say ade e betime duru ho
something that can be done wow into for a country like Ghana and all third world countries you see no AI no extremely necessary say you be adopting how right
I say adopting I say adopt it. I say adopt it. And especially, me passionate about the youth. 5 years ago, Mwamu station, Joy FM, sister station, we interview me about big data. That time, me buy, now, as you said, now, my phone shed and tears, but after 5 years, no, any master.
Sure.
That time, I buy me some big data seminar for about 60 youth, and I'm training you on the importance of big data.
Yes.
How I bet to make you so extra. That time, not to say you knew, but 5 years later, no, any master. Is definitely we a young person now, and so to mission AI. And not two say beka ho asem menim say government the program be a friend 1 million coder program.
Yes.
A very 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 good program. But no cry say we dey made to mpanifo anim may some short sabi and na meba amafo bebre nim about it.
Yeah.
Sabi me because publicity no because me ti Asempa 94.7
sure.
But me metima try no me chere publicity no enhye den ni ho nkofo bebre nim about it. Actually adena me no a non-scientific research there, but it was like 0%.
0%.
Amount for bebre anything about the coder program no. But me nke bibi India a population of about 1.4 billion or more by 17 million coders. The whole world no mote so. And a research into us actually say wherever baby a work coders biano and a developers no economic impact no was so massive. Enti Africa cross say no ohwa ke Egypt Kenya eno mu wanim.
Yes.
Ghana 1 million there no ye pese ye no a great idea. Enti especially for the youth out there no me bon pa se modem ho bagim.
And coding no
obesua coding no coding I think sakoye brought them coding no big data ka ho if I say web development ka ho app development ka ho cyber security ka ho broad but make say obi afa no hunjim according to research in Ghana, you about 30,000 coders pay.
Oh, okay.
Iswa me app bi me mbodi wo ha ye friend na planke yi developers na me use no more Ghana ha. Enti ade a India for betima ye no Ghana for betima ye. Sabi me cause Peters metima ka math aye kire yen O level A level no. Ye ka coding any AI and extrapolation predictive modeling no medwin said the average Ghanaian no a very good one. The average Ghanaian oh me free say me come alata ukoto ade o na ma me o mama me ni sika o use calculator obebo ni tin no the amount enti Ghana for and I'm passionate about this because we behwe na bia nkofo bi wo ha ye trust India for no more by your krom Ghana he ya and your developers wo ha say on betima ye
enti I mean because of the centrality of AI, digitalization, tech, any other in economic developments is here no. What it means, they say budget and economic policy statement be a parliament no. It was say who signs say the government focus on AI and tech near clear. In the 2026 budget, ayedi hum komos is here no. Who traces of Saudi and ewum technology. Yeah. Artificial intelligence, digitalization. One who say a buying focus was annual money so in this budget.
My steady budget no cover to cover and I'm focusing on the use so. Okay. I mean who and the government dedicated 100 million Ghana cedis for friend saying 1 million coder program no. Okay. Into no by itself no. I praise the government for that. Okay. A very terrific thing. Okay. And I must say, before the 2024 elections, Mr. D, the manifesto of both governments, Omuna were very, very, very good programs. About when also see so I'm very happy said or may take it that step in the 100 million Ghana cedis no for the 1 million coder program. But also a very aggressive. Okay. The goal is that every year ombe training 250,000. Aggressive and an Ukrainian say like me can amount for baby and it's me like become penifo betemia instead seka ye bet teach coding program no through the brick and mortar brick and mortar regular classroom no yen diversify
ebinya online because me meti ha say ochina actually Saturday Mechra de US. Mechra on Zoom. Mechra 3 classes for university. Bebre no ha. Ebi oha. You don't even interact with a professor. Yeah. Some of these programs, no, I say it may diversify. Mianka minim a lot of Ghanaians are omo ya willing. So meti mabwa. Because me can 5 years ago me say me ye BBC free of charge. Yes. In Sebeya in Seseke beye ni na so far quarantine say concentrated in Boga Accra Kumasi na ebia sunyane keka menko a kayenya ne virtual wo hu na yentimi anya sa the 250,000 target for every year
no na kweden it's in a near one thing and I feel say government so yes port
yes
you be use AI yes because according to research 2024 na government estimate say ke benya 200 over 200 billion Ghana cedis from import duties 80 billion penny buy. So now no government so use AI to do that. No crane is AI no any India for ne Ghana for ne young people ne yeah. And I think even the VAT any say we need now pursue use AI and digitalization. The previous government ne ya there say or digitalize the economy no crane say ya build it your data ecosystem na wie afi how you be see then
that is where we are now.
That's where we are now.
And for Ghana for for governments there omo take decision be a omo hwe nioma bebre ba kon ne the opportunities a bit me create ama youth no ama bebre na enya adwuma. Do you think say that is the future? A one as a so creating yuma pa. A one was a investment ni bebre echo.
Oh,
in the tech space, in the digitalization space, and it's an man.
Okay, minya me amount for bebre or mutie me from all over. Mo can't say my voice is breaking.
Oh, sir. There may be a better internet strength on where they are.
Where they are.
Internet net is it clear? Okay. But I say no clear.
Clear. Yeah. Okay, me that say. Okay. Very quick. Maybe my name is small boy being a buy. Great guy, me person me buano with web development. Very, very, very smart guy. And pay ya me catch and say, idea we try and yes, so bit my juma ma ho.
Sure.
Woka se wo twen ama ban aba employer e be che. Or aban no sika na sika foto no
eso.
Aha.
Enso
obi a. But no cry say countries bi o mo try sa de we no. Na enye AI ni pe o. And I suggest teaching the code no. Uko Kenya, I think some more from Savannah Valley.
Okay.
Oh, my build or my link the universities no. Acquired to say US, your Silicon Valley
okay.
No. Or my link suku pom to all the other way to we are a juma no ho. And I think so no. So uko in with the hope say upe solve a problem. And you so ko sunya ade no keke. Sabi say me start sadie we me kwa so na me hu say am for ba sorry late a problem am identify enti me develop software me timu say we free neighbor when the free say neighbor enti no hu so make sure say o problem bia o person solve but then so mechanic say especially me hear more industry and I'm saying ade no me chere soft skills management.
Okay.
O ye AI or more usual or more good in those areas no. Mathematically no more very good but no be oni soft skills no customer service skills ni ho it's important say emra o ye your friend is saying usua AI no ana coding no now some build o business skills and again very important I'm looking directly to the youth ya dey obetimi employ ho abranzi ameke what ya bontin ha and no you be a friend or Ghana or person develop friend is saying person develop website maybe say we website back on say 3,000 we US which ya $1,000 enti me pese meet me di injuman abrewa flyers I was sorry ni na on no ye but me catch and say from the beginning of the year what can ya person ye will be employer wo hwa sika obeti maye ubetimenya within a short time and I'm a chance say is so kwakotena no aye bibia no again ubetime use AI this time crown ehun hia say ube design page by page by page what bet my employer ho enti me hope say 1 million coders ade aye kan you bet my employer bi mu de but bebre no so ho a won hwa ne ntima form abent man form and private sector ne ntima form but what bet my adwuma na what bet my adwuma ma ho me mentor nkofo bi in this area me katom say call LinkedIn advertise yourself there brand yourself your friend was saying and then na betima your website be a friend of Fiverr where they free and now they are meton ade ma me ho e free a friend of Fiverr FIVERR
okay
okoha utimi advertise ho wo ho no cry say Ghana ye ka brofo to say India enti njuma e be abrofo e de beko India no Ghana a good destination and now West Africa has say na Bebrenika French, yen ka English. It's me dream say in terms of business no, you're in a better position. But the strong admonition you say in Kransha no ma youth ni say tools we na e wo ho. In say be abetwen ama ban ababeka about 1 million quarter program no. Oko some of these websites na e wo ho. Wo betime certification no.
Oh. That's easy.
That's easy. Yeah.
At really no big cost.
No big cost. And again, this year course we are me here for instance. My teacher know India. A private job or yeah. Or share me tableau because me nim say next time me prepare me home for some EB and person me ko ye. Or boy me yes any man na bako Coursera Coursera there are a lot of websites or okwa
free certificate
LinkedIn learning ni na
I think I got introduced to Coursera in 2013. At an UK my masters. It's a beautiful platform, really beautiful platform. But how about business process outsourcing? No, say and no so because mostly na ya kase o and na youth no that's the new ish o Ghana crowd betima ye adwuma unhia say obewa abrochire obi abrochire company betima de adwuma ba Ghana wo ya say no BPO jobs no right
yes business process outsourcing
and also a big deal now
it's a big deal and I make us say ni na no ho say ya ade a menim say the new law na cyber security law no a regulation of AI no. Say yeah dear aban betima boa the younger people no one person mo yo madwuma no because ye ba ho ameka ho asem there's some professional fees be so utua we AI we engage in AI yes yibu ha so utua for instance business be am here for instance some register with a president data protection agency I see etimi ma individuals ankona no omutiminya access no aha enti ade very 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 common but meka se kebe ya ohun kaye bia nkofo be se trase 4 number but together some time ago we interview nkofo bi I think say they are into printing business
yes
brothers be
yes
metie the way ya omo start here na mu say unkwan wo ye be ye den but mo ye be mienu miensa eye easier ena wa oba brochire kwa de bia ka Ghana for ya de no bi ko hu ade bia yo menkwa but India ni me fa engineer bi adwumam metimu se adwuma na me de ma no nim but de bia no ti phone so no ka Hindi one ne nkofo ne kasa o India omo kire ne sa no be no yes omunim sa no mo bo mo
they are deliberate
omunim sa no mo bo mo ho yeah and me ka say the average Ghanaian no or mathematically smarter
yes
aye betima ye enti ka me advise say opportunity bi say ya ka baby ba ku mienu miensa mo register company mo ye credible mo footprint no ho bi ho no kwa obetima hu ade a mo yi na no na matima attract and na me dwen say I feel smart appeal to yan call for mo abrochire there are so many Ghanaians ye wo position over budget wo hwe na bia Ghana ni betima ya especially in US no there are some things that overnight cycle ye wo India Ghana for so time ni favor yen ye betima ye wo ha sei enti eno so wa mano ne no e se etimi promote say ade we Ghana for betima ye enti yes na ansa na se be wo be pre ho aba abrochie no wo te ha sei na wunya e bia enye the same as US no but at least wo betima
good money wo betima live good enti for in terms of your technological advancement any your use of some of these tools or technology possible no how do we compare with countries being Africa into over Kenya over Nigeria over Rwanda over South Africa over Egypt how do we compare Ghana with our countries we from or research away no
thank you and by the way say me ka say me you know me PhD dissertation me ya Ghana
oh okay
manye me collect data no wa me compare private sector to public sector omumu de no my ready say data na ya collect no ye be use me ya Ghana has ya aha and to ade American say Kenya Rwanda Egypt South Africa omo ya ahead of us there is a UN there's a convention be a say countries are almost spending between 1 and 3% of their GDP on innovation. Innovation includes AI and Sanyamano. Ghana me share ni obe 0.26%. And you know, year over year no, you improve through. And you know, me say, almost say your competing needs. In Kolani be brewe near Jumaye, but yet me spending more in that area. Beboa Rwanda we nimu kra, Kenya so we nim, South Africa we nim, Nigeria so we no almost we nim. But me go on say ade bia me hu budget nim. Say Ghana, you be moving from Gold Coast to Digital Coast.
Yes,
that is my prayer. Where you also for me, for me, come kakra. Say in about 2-3 years now, Ghana
you be a digital coast.
Be a digital coast because you are saying you can data say you can't say be said data is a digital oil of the 21st century. Country be or see data be bresuno or advantage. US I do go to mo yes or mo China for only TikTok. It was NSA be app ne keke e data no mo enti data na you collecting ni na no e very very important. Enti West Africa say no I foresee say you betimi akwanim you betimi aye
data na ya wo ka data in this respect here then say omanfo ne who information I gather no and I say then what is data in this respect?
I can say na me akọ ma here obi uchi we woni bibi elder there are 4,000 data points about you.
Okay.
Oh boy, yeah, my family Apple Watch number.
Yes.
Tama sorry. Nantia. Everything about you. Oko store adia auto. And especially social media. Adia call you live digital footprints. Met me no what na ha say. Ni e kan bibi. me be me Facebook na advert ne pop
yes.
Because okasani na no is being recorded one way or the other. And data now, even like WhatsApp and St. Peter's platform no so. Ebia matutu bia mobi. Data I record ni now and
that's the kind of the data
data more transactions are banking transactions are oko DVL oko information so government enti e ka active and passive but the point is say nipa bi a oti ho bia no data points about you maybe our school be 4,000 anything na privacy is very important person ye be hu bibi about you and fan to social media ni na wo ho ni na me research na mu say couple family bi a no mo baketoa Target one of the biggest shopping stores in Ghana. Na Target ni misa akola ne nyem, but na awofo no omunim so onyem. Enti data ni dia all around us. Ya kasa ni na contribute. Ya ka data na we dey mesro menka very quick.
Yes.
Ya ka big data wo hu iPad.
Yes.
iPad second generation. Ya keka boom 72 billion times. That time 2020 me buy joy and America.
Yes.
Not in percent me how big data is. 72 billion. iPad. I dia boom. And a big thing after 5 years no. See minka. Yes.
Oh wow. That's interesting. And that's why the big multinational companies of the 21st century data-driven companies.
Data-driven companies. I do obey every 10 odi way shame, especially right now your friend is saying your war national ID card. Yes. No, I'm very happy. Say previous government also ye be about your friend is saying getting your friend is saying e-pharmacy.
Yeah, e-pharmacy. Yes, man. Okay.
Din na contribute.
Okay.
National health insurance records are you collecting. Digitalization of economy ni na amaye na kosro. And I think so no Ghana so estimate say about 70%. Yefa edua emu enson ewo emu use internet enti no matches internet na grow no sounds na the big data no so den grow and I need na information me ka say me call baby and me be so penny be say health records na mo collect no can make me the bibia no ka say your records no yen fama be kire me tie ye no na amanfo amanone ebeje me can about health records health records is very 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 important and near my betimi enya free mu
wow intimidate stuff more tie yen and no me Dr. Eugene Frimpong or disruptive technologies policy analyst Osei a university lecturer based in Texas US of A and no AD and community a lot of insight and or the amayen doc finally on this and Sunday about cyber security amendment bill because once you adopt technology be brain one risks risks ni bi day was say aban panyifo tie communications ministry for tie they should be aware of risks ni day me pacho
privacy privacy means they can otwi mu privacy say aya I think say aya mu play advert view may you know so say yes obi ko ne best school na use for akola ne de aye
the picture de aye
aye country no very important privacy into you for Europe a lot of European countries some are adopting from the GDPR General Data Protection Regulation privacy very very important and AI ne way aye can one you use algorithms say be a why some linear algebra ay plus b is equals to so and so algorithm you use into one thing they say who use AI to solve any problem make sure say who protect it or more for the poor women children very important and I feel so many say data privacy authority or we are very strict one organization bia o collect data on people you have to go through them it emergency see a resource data protection commission for them to enforce say data be collected and as what collected bia o ya dey bi o jink of information momo numbers especially nowadays Ghana card number oh boy yeah na yetimi link so many things about you so number 1 data protection and number 2 me no insurance company California for you very big when it comes to using algorithms and AI to make decisions.
Okay.
Send a kind insurance. Or apply for $2 million policy. Who has about fee? Make money data nina California for Becca said Debbie. Yen penesa and I say be a yeshana dear now oh ye no your friend red taping. AI no who use data. Be a historically no data now collecting you know biased against the poor, against women, against people in a certain way. No, in TSA now you have to be very careful. In to make us especially to policy makers, algorithmic accountability. Algorithm now you use no because AI no train data no to do what a human being would do. It's a yes and so making sure say discrimination is going to be reduced as much as possible. And then secondly to a risk in the year, you move very fast.
Yes.
But our now your lawyer, our courts competent to handle
dealing with
some of these issues.
True.
No,
that's
very, very, very important. It's a say and even the police forensic examination related to data.
Yes.
How are we equipping all these organizations to deal with it? It's a very, very important.
Those are really
at the end of the day, there should be somebody watching the watchman.
Sure.
Is it going to be the courts? Are they equipped? Are the judges equipped to handle all these cases when it comes before them?
Yeah.
But most importantly, you making sure say marginalize and say ha sebe ma enkora ene hia for no sade ne homo even the portal to a using AI at the port
no
be a ye sade na in the be a big players in between do mu dia fam
sure
but one share na ye target and the US so we very strict ade obeye I be target black people until yes some way be a yet me building AI models ni bia ye use zip code a bia this particular zip code no here for and the BB phone quantity ho yes na you and rank for how more crack equip no enti mo opi say match as say fast to adapt all this no affect it.
I was here putting in place safeguards to protect the poor and the marginalized.
Yes. And again so no especially in our system no omo build there they say supervise you because agency yes animal way it will reduce corruption. But AI na ye can nipa na ye. Enti you say making sure say the bad ones will not infiltrate the system.
Into the system.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah.
What you said?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, these are some really good insights. And on my way say Obi, Kenya has a very strong legal regime that protects the digitalization and innovation sector. Therefore, we also need to do the same by making laws that protect investment in the ICT sector, and the government must be deliberate in championing the promotion of ICT services in our country. Okro Yeboah or Breman, Benin, and Udiwea Brain. We say Obi, even at a conservative training cost of 2,000 cedis per coder, the 100 million Ghana's day budget can train only 50,000 coders. The government is not ready to deploy the required resources to achieve their own manifesto promises. Kofi Ofosun Kansa, or a former CEO or NAIP, and he also raises a very important point. As to say 100 million Ghana's day budget near enough. Even if you want to take the 250,000 per year now, this looks woefully inadequate. That's his point really. We say. Okay, Obi, AI, can it predict the minds of galamseyers and where they are located so we can arrest them easily? Gastiman Ewobrikum. And how would it help in the fight against galamsey?
Very quickly, me a program be me even my name call for be your big data company be
sure.
Your presentation be. Oba Texas is one of the big Texas is the biggest state when it comes to oil.
Yes.
So really oil need we from the plug and seal. And you know, who use for instance special mapping.
Yes.
It's me your fly drones now. It's me capture all the areas. And I know say present government Nick BB said we are going to use AI
in the fight.
In the fight against intimidation say a good thing. No say AI can we hear image. It could be digital image.
Yes.
We hear geospatial mapping. Or fly me kwake dey say ya mitimi hu brem river na say.
I say.
It too fad o the drone nipa wa it utimi hu say na nsuo ne in about 2 years time we be ma otimi hu collect that data we na anaye bia unu say machine we ye adwuma wa ha say utimi nya sound utimi detect na etimi dwen say that's a very interesting question but me dwen say you betime use AI to complement
in the fight
in the fight no you betime use your collect data ni na and again so no faster processing. AI consuming a lot of electricity. Can't buy risk and second maker. Here constant supply of electricity. Yeah, just imagine say who process it billions of what they call bytes of data within a second.
Yes.
It won't here faster and reliable. Ente bia o akra say command center no ha and bia 9 months away from sefia so to me relay information
to them
it me say betima use you betima use AI no
okay
to complement it to not replace it but at least a bit more
complement my Obi, I now understand this data thing. Ever since my wife gave birth, I always receive advertising on my social media platforms about how to take care of newborn babies. The algorithms are well tailored into your interest at every point in time.
Yes. The picture expecting soon. Maybe that WhatsApp and Instagram. We keep some information in sister na inteye na bo say ebia ire owu 2 years and you do 2 years now say sabe krache jack time aso and say another baby but now start pushing them and bro it's one person information e be da ho
then me put it online
digital my friend digital films we live send a car kwa your friend adjust pipe exhaust pipe no blow films at the same time no yes so ko aduane we na dia no pe wo da akoto ha nina the system is actually capturing
the best start here ma unuane advert na ade 0548443523 yamrena eko ya train a lot from doc you be train kakra kan 0548443523 doc in bare 5 minutes no yen share minim say we go through the cyber security amendment bill ebimo the messages by say yes I mean digitalization expanding yen tech frontiers no but risks na ye ka ho ase no waka data privacy asem NCC are the abuse are on social media and there was this huge conversation to buying a day in trying to cure it no at the cyber security amendment bill no aba of course there is the misinformation and disinformation bill no any hate speech bill I know but because of our area of expertise no the cyber security amendment will go through no you remember when we jump here at you I was say we mo dey ya nhwe nka ho asem ebe ha adwen
okay ebu a major mamo lawyers no
sure
but me shema section 59(1) or say the CSA which is the cyber security authority
no?
may designate an inspector and that inspector one obetima obtain warrant and number second one say may
yes
enti me hu some vagueness ewom. By the way, Kenya for I'm happy so can about Kenya for also pass similar no Computer Misuse and Cyber Crime Act pass no 2015 October this year. That same day Raila Odinga no. So when the country was mourning, the president signing onto that bill. Right now as I talk to you sections of the bill act is being contested
in courts.
And to me hope is Ghana with the benefits of other countries you bet me actually ye once na kind no crack amount for misuse this year alone first half of this year alone Ghana recorded 2,000 cases of cyber related crimes sextortion cyber bullying friend is saying impersonation When you compare last year, it's about 52%, which is very, very, very high. 81, a good say, a bamber stepping in. But that said, right now, you're putting all the powers to regulate, to prosecute in the hands of one person. That is my only concern. Say you didn't answer one person and
the Director General of the Cyber Security Authority and the deputies.
And then the deputies, the sub powers national Muslim. What do compare with say US there are about 860,000 cyber related crimes in a year. But Department of Justice and prosecution and there are other agencies omo no mo handle the investigation the regulation no enti na me concern is say put all these powers now ohwa wenum so a bill nim so mo can be about critical information infrastructure.
Yes.
Obi me no ka say me send you message bi e bi me hu se bi obi bokron no bi e wa ha na me send the information ma wa your phone can be considered as a critical infrastructure and without warrants.
Yeah.
They can confiscate. It's in an era na enemre ma ye pese ye kutia proye ene ye friend say kata misro say e bia me ma that information na menim baby that information be ko see be to be jeffrey wisam it's en ya me ayi kakra se ka language ni evade wo hwe the UN charter na waka say UN human rights ne ka say who pass any law bia efa ye friend say efa cyber regulation one make sure say infringe but specifically section 59 Medjen say again major mamo lawyers no my area violate article 14.1 a guarantee fundamental human rights and again no free speech and I guess it's a good law. I don't know so far no how I'll make input from the public no but me hope say
you shape it well
you be shape well because men kwanka my nja powers ni na emma one person
cyber security authority
because for them to prosecute even though they need the attention of the attorney general no I feel say we are giving way too much power to one person entity. To one entity and you don't know when another maybe in future another government will come in power and before that let me say there was some laws be on our books already whistleblower laws anyway I don't know where there's going to be alignment
overlaps
but then some recommending minister and they said bill no I think I did generate a lot of conversation here ABA or WhatsApp information creating bill no so there is a section a regulatory AI sure. Because for a long time no you say you should any particular AI a friend is saying law a regulatory AI a regulatory big data internet of things quantum computing and now your friend is saying even coding it may just say a comprehensive but again no in there no some of these sections now misro say
a bit to me
lead to abuse no but overall no the imagine say good you bet me from Kenya for no but if the law is passed in this sense I'm afraid
in its current form
especially the linkage between what do you call it article 14.1 and section 59 the violation of fundamental human rights sorry, but some of us may have to go to court and seek interpretation from the Supreme Court.
That's true. We say Obi, can you ask Doc about how Ghana could look into building a huge data center for Ghana and also serve West Africa? Of course, that requires a stable electricity supply. I'm gonna say data center the will be Ghana had that.
It will be asked, but the question is
is it
Is
huge?
it huge? Is it national? Minimum say Google for.
Okay.
Yeah, Google for ACB bisa. Minister Neko Echo.
Yes.
Okay, we said Dallas. Google for basic $40 billion data center. It may just say it see your data center so that all the government will need and at least you better centralize and the most importantly they should be able to communicate with one another.
We have some said the American I mean there was a need money a national data center but how big it is another
about supercomputers and also require big electricity consumption. I'm hoping so much make it those provisions.
It's true. It's true. Doc, it's been great having you. Say amount for any agent common up Obi can AI sometimes give wrong information. I'm asking because I recently used AI to check something and it gave me the information I was looking for. However, when I contacted my lawyer, he told me the AI was wrong. Please, can you help explain how reliable AI information is, especially when it comes to legal matters? Kwekuchum ewo United Kingdom. It's me wrong information.
It's not wrong information. And AI oko AI be obeka say is AI obey you should disclaimer no sure. And as a train you know sebe kwalani bo ho madwin so who said no left it from AI you utimi hu bibia o mu say AI and o de abrel no obi AI needs to as for this one I don't have any response no copy no abrel. It's a very important AI no at the end of the day a prompt prompt AI no amount some feedback so only by the way lawyer no thank you for bringing this information. I hear said there was a case it was tried using AI Albania for AI Minister of Public Procurement or AI the friend Dalia.
Wow.
Albania is the first country because one person will join the European Union and to do that so much to reduce corruption. And to Omenya Minister of Procurement first in the world AI
the friend Dalia
and
they know the procurement winning in the system
no I nya dia obekọ edu people kwa komo obi obetima ni na ama enti yes AI no your friend no AI hallucination information of ma no obetima prompting 3 times information of ma no you're wrong enti yes one na wo oni now at the same time boy AI ne boy my with your research at the end of the day and as a professor no me use AI tools to check for plagiarism. It is a more motor dissertation thesis. I'm not say cut and paste no. Yeah, but to me say at the beginning of semester me syllabus na metro. This is my AI policy. AI can help you with a bit more wow with your research. But at the end of the day, no responsible use is very important. And yes, AI bit my wrong information. You have to make sure say one kasabe you want bit more validate. You don't take it hook
that's
like
true. That's true. And for law, I know there are some tools in the US, for example, open legal advisor. You just state what you want. System now will generate the advice for you and all of that. But I said you can be with me a substitute and you still need the lawyers to go to court and advocate. I don't know. AI ain't me my lord court. Ain't it's a nice blend. And it was you to me in ya. Doc,
my lady bench.
Also now. If you're rubber, and doc, where you Asempa, I think it's been great. I was here saying you will be.
Thanksgiving, I'm better now saying I'm very happy. Say me to me, I dear betty my boy, I buy no more, I dear no more,
and my main I mean, me call Texas and say, I was in Texas and say, Doc or Texas, but need Dallas. Doc, one year,
more little
that's close to Oklahoma. In the 2-hour drive to Grand Prairie. Yeah. Hey, do you know
Grand Prairie?
Yeah. Brutal. It have been said been Fort Worth.
Yeah, been Fort Worth in Arlington.
Arlington. Inti doctor say mabano. I mean, o you be Ekosiisen inti. To my surprise, or driving over 2 hours just to come and see me, Nana. Or driving over 2 hours just to come and see me. Me say, nipa biti me don nipa bi man efe. No, me da se pa nya me sha. Oba no sign me call lunch. Hey, oh no. On the Ekosiisen from Kenken to Kankan, the Ekosu bia onimo. Onim the Ekosu bia onimo.
So ko prayer camp no bon pai ni bia ba so.
Okay, that's a power. Na show na onya okese. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. After this short break, we get into the discussion segment. Now ya jam to our Tap Bernard Okoboy and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. After this short break, you didn't come. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, for bills are canning Hobiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia or Tiwaka. Only Ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Nabeji loan now. Ubet media ya wow Ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nyewu hiane Ugana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Nasa we obia we ya wow Ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we Ejumania. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Nabeji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni Ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Nemo HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediad Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk crazy, and you are may move Bia Yato in row. At to 0246 208496. MDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratch.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of African Queen mackerel? The way shall we do keke? No punk.
Hey, Pedro, I come here and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Ramen no yeno. Just a man tea biane pampai, menu to soma. And say, Obasori na menaho. Yana me kwa jogin. A huadina bedra, mitimin nante afru sania. Menti brebium sanse, emoja ni time free juma. Immune system no so yene juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do what dance here.
Menna messe was a sedie, untimin fedi biambro from subium ofra, mefro, usanensua, messane.
And ya kwajo, Miss Media Semwesi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your bed sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumwa a boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Any rheumatism arthritis. Mo mopedu to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin. Ewo Enkrine. Drugstore BMU. Wisabetimia Kebi. Ubetimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Minia, ene yuwiasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji omo enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vehicle 20. Tebio Vehicle 20. Vehicle 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ye nkwamo na ye dwumadene de bo nipedua ho ban. Vehicle 20 ne beboa. Vehicle 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vehicle 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vehicle 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vehicle 20 FDA hwehwem agiatum se eye.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights
request erasure, restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights, it's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot app.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest with teacher. Got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That I will go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest. Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming chain. Rhyming chain. In my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights, it's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
African Queen Tea,
Inti sa wo to mackerel e woduane a na wato African Queen mackerel na we chawe no keke lampakwa
electrical appliance bay na wo pato say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina, smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. They are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game with 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nini na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio. There is no loser because Uchano Wendy cry 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebema. Here's what happened me. Girl, cry much me. We betray this crab on suje. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC. And Kratway NLA Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music. From 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music. From Krokrome to Mihiodo, Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artists, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Vosu, Aquabua. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Alisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Vev Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553 064 460 or 0244 782-866. For tickets, dial star 714 star 59 hash. Media partners, Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. When you need some money, you go be hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Star 712 hash, make you play the game and win. Buy for your mom, buy for your brother, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. One city to 5K, it's gon' be much, not much, yeah. Just dial star 712 hash, luckiest poetry.com.
Star 712
Play the game, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone.
could be the luckiest.
Science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se so battery be ye wo ko si se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se dia me power jet battery ambassador me mo na grofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na maka fo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa ho power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenye bizu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bia waboso kan kumase kwa bechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop bia waswa be mazi amakom macro junction every kaswa ko winiba junction swedro magazine takwa de jasaba bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries all put that day.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket, or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it, you go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Itimi kwani bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom du fo bia dum me obombo sia se me kope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisuso uni my favorite color no tank ben ni bitina ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a better people hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest fighter, the luckiest teacher, not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere.
could be the luckiest.
Ultimate Sports Station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you be yes, we take one son for four. Hey, who be a switch here? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nisika Kukuno. Money love. Show me Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in Hashtag Prep Zone.
Hey, Kaswa, Dansuma, Tama,
Hector, Dodowa,
Tamale, Santasi, Bantama, Bogatanga.
Wherever your community is,
are you ready?
It's the biggest rap battle to ever hit your screen.
You think you have got the pass? Prove it.
Just is your mic, the stage, the moment to represent your community.
Send us a 1-minute rap video of yourself via the WhatsApp number 0551 575757
and get a chance to represent your community on the big stage.
It's your man MC Kofi, talent and only MC with a sauce to spice it all up. And
my name is Sister Sandy, be a guy, the one and only guy is Point.
We outside.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abrayeka abujemunsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Fairfoot and attractive. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suit at show consider and a USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Ibano Ajiman Bedu. So well I want to me the butter on attacking the okay ma was a cooking in the pants and a raw. I don't find I say as a Colombian as a woman you must say to you in your opinion. The dances are asking me to help back from Kayo, some in the beer 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amanda, Femi Fire Lady.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen na afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebua nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi ejedi nkratu
Asempa from the Abduma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani Trato from one. Hana Betino. Etitia Asempa from the Abduma FM. Each match day. And Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atom FM near Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atom FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Premier League is back again.
On Saturday, 29 November 2025, 7 p.m. prompt at the Labari Beach Hotel, Accra, our music industry marks an historic milestone. 5 decades of promoting Ghanaian music and providing a unified voice Under the distinguished patronage of the Gamanche, His Royal Majesty King Takite Kochu II, and the Chief of Staff Honorable Julius Debra, the Musicians Union of Ghana presents the Musica Golden Jubilee Soiree, a night of celebration, reflection, and renewed commitment to the future of Ghana's music and creative industry. With support from the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts, GTA, and Showbiz Africa, our media partners, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, Adum TV, and Hits FM. The Musica Golden Jubilee Soiree is strictly by invitation. RSVP 0248 206 664 or 0200 105 001.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7
Asunyine tie Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusui midindi Osei Bonsu. Make us say we have a full house now. Nana ya Achempem Jantwa, a presidential staffer at the seat of the nation's presidency, Jubilee House. Wabekansa ewo studio ha. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, a former member of parliament for the people of Lejokuku constituency, or a former deputy minister of health, former minister of health, former board chairman of Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and a former CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority. Wabekansa ewa. Sounds so na long time no see. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, ono a managing editor edema the National Forum newspaper. Timpenyi for me and saying any anyone eba bidin komo ene. Mema wonyina akwaba tew na afi yashem komo na se ene emre no eko na ya Achempem Janto akwaba ete sen
ayo nyame na dom
na omampanyi ho ye
obia ho ye
Jubilee House ye boko
oh boko
sa pressure starting mountain
pressure they say hold the bia but say we soak it
yeah mo ye adwumaden
it's a lot of work
that's it Dana for any damoso so we aware
me aware pa
na ya Janto na yetene nka no Dr. Bernard Okoboy Akwaba netesen
council elder in fact we are brutal first no na me show my in here the wait no yes my dream is on na oh chese oye brutal but man shene me mo say also for oye lawyer I was at some microphone chidie too much timeda was and let's know PhD was me right
PhD all right
and Jubilee House me left Tigara high I think we are the only opposition member just me who told me papa me told me
that's it Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe Akwaba na pom te sen
obi ania you tell kanache
too much
but ya na ye mane ho
sure
you share na che me na nanum say serwenya and ni tie watwam ane say
sure
ufuo anase fun enko na hia no wo home nko ade a conditioner wo mu no enye so much important say wo home no
sure
nti ye danyame ase say enne so ato ye na yaba ebedi oman ho komo oman no aye chichire no eye tibia bia mefa ne say damu nsem sum ne han wo fa ba konkon a chichire a enye yi na sa na te da enti yaba yebedi nkomo ne adoso mu sum ne han ye wom nyina no yenka it is not to throw ourselves away but say yebe kai ye ho say ye wo kwan bi twa ye wo botaye bi eson ye wo nyame bi yi na ye na ye ma no kre eni eni
kai. That's true. And I'll start I'll start with you on this one. May a quick thought. The position of the Inspector General of Police is so critical for every country, and for a country like Ghana. And now na omampeni eshene church for the secretary say on first statement emra senensaka recommendation from the police council. Police council, no, the vice president at that one are not. Police councillor tune for say ankebeya oma IGP nin try the juma so for 2 more years inti, and I'm so my Dr. Callistus Muhammad is our statement in by doc it was saying, I mean, somebody a governance watcher interested in constitutionalism and all of that, you know, we was saying me pacho
Bobby where the Asempa ni ho nti me fi say me nua pani Dr. Callistus Muhammad.
Yes.
Ocho krata madwene mu hu hia na nhia April 2 because asema o kan wo hodmo no sebi it was even an attempt to suspend the constitution.
A year the suspension of the
letter now issue sure. Say my name say me Sunday wa uni copy so dia and me fan send you sesi ana say asemo aye kan no asemo a sebi aban sesaye anase oman ni chichiri mu no nema bia ase ye di agro as if say it is transactional. Gidi me pe wey manya wey a ene say menya wey a say you can't build a nation like that. Said them kan ye no ye konua ne besen ahahan ye tase no badwemba ye tase no nyansam. When we let na mini penny Dr. Callistus Muhammad issue here April 2 no.
Yes.
It was needless in the face of the law and that's on the face of the constitution. Mamemfa won ko article 199 on retirement.
Okay.
There are 3 provisions there. In fact there are 4. Originally no nanka ye miensa. And in 1996 ye amended constitution we amended constitution ye de ba kon beka homa na ye 9. The toso 9 me dey ascend.
Okay.
Okay free on my do kan nyina ne say obi a obedi mfia duosia no. Ese se okwa homegye mu.
That's true.
E wo hosa. And am pani tina ase na mu say o obi so on mo a obeko obedi mfia duosia no. Na nim dia ni nyansa hu da so hia mo man no a obetimi abobra nti ye amende article 199 no e dey a fourth clause aka ho enti u kan 199 4 now or say notwithstanding clause 1 which reads a public officer shall except as otherwise provided in this constitution retire from the public service on attaining the age of 60 years.
Yes.
And for no say notwithstanding this provision no, a public officer who has retired from the public service after attaining the age of 60 years may, where the exigencies of the service require, be engaged for a limited period of not more than 2 years at a time, but not exceeding 5 years in all, and upon such terms and conditions as the appointing authority
shall determine. Yes.
Now where I see pen, and the exercise, the practice of this law is that, and now say untimin come root 2 years inti, omotaya no.
Yes.
Untimin come root 2 years, and in total no, wakwa 5 years. Inti ye no 221.
221, sure.
5 years no so we. So there was no need. Now my main the entire say
was the statement not because despite this provision and say if the exigencies may require I'm paying it as a contract no, that provision was abused in somewhat. And my mom first started complaining.
Abused by who?
By the system and the government
system?
at the time.
Obi, you see?
No, by the government at the time. You recall, sir, it became a major campaign issue. John Mahama promised in his campaign, says Saadi and Oba, one of the things was a chasso. So when the new government took over, they thought they had to issue a statement to make it clear beyond reasonable doubt.
I'm saying that campaign promised Nana any statement, no, with the greatest respect, was either out of ignorance or deliberate mischief. Otherwise, this is the law. And they knew. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has been a long time member of Parliament. 1996, and call Parliament. 97. What I say? So he knows this. Say, Sadiano a discretionary. And yet, Chin say, Obe extend their money panel. And this will be extending more beer. How do you call that an abuse? If it's unlawful, it is unlawful. Now, me show Abako Semu 2000. Professor Robert Nidodu was the head of civil service. He was at post in 2001 on an extended contract as head of civil service. Time no so ya now all pay extension of additional 2 years.
2 years, no.
The government of His Excellency John Kufuor did not grant it. So he left after doing the first 2 years extension. Because no one can say no what radio so I can say he couldn't work with the new government. But whatever it was, no, the discretion
was exercised.
Was the reserve of the president. And we are lucky. Say constitution, presidential discretionary power, no, it cannot be exercised whimsically and capriciously. At least the constitution is there to guide and correct it. There are pronouncements by the Supreme Court. Any other lower court cry enforce and say, "Ebia win we and such statement na mean penny Dr. Kalisus Mahama Mayeno. Nina so amedeka say ne hunyano eno. But why no? Obi ansho. Obi anka say statement na wusu we no so no ebia etiamra. Even though Uchemu strictly it was flying in the face of this provision of the Constitution. But as president, you have the right to say, me exercising that discretionary power, no, they no pack no. And from the statement of Dr. Kalisus Mahama, it is unambiguous. All, there were no exemptions. And watching Minister for Education Becca say, it will not extend to education sector, especially with some lecturers whose expertise and as a woman so statement now, Minister of Education it was also flying in the face of the Chief of Staff Secretary to the President and could that statement not have been couched better? That's my argument. I leave it for the listeners. One more item say, "Ebi assassin nka yebetimi ayen kakra since the isibaye yemfe no tunche." Now we say police council no munni ho kwan so mo entertain extension. Omo entertain your motroba ya. Wo issue statement say yama minua pani madamfo Christian Younu. In fact, he was one of the people who protected me in my many years of demonstrations against governments. Nyebako. Tamano a greater commander. No. I know him and I know his capacity. That is not the subject of conversation. Yeah, man, extension. Minua pani Dr. Kalisus Mahama na. As an issue statement. The statement failed to even acknowledge there had been a prior statement
suspending
Sadiano in April this year. I know beyond the shame. Until yes, now, and yet, in a sworn ahoɔden na wode hyɛ adwene won krofo tum sɛ amanyɔsɛm de oya ye kasa bia keke emfa ho nya tumi a oya impunity na ye ka no bi no. And this statement failed to do that. Now, Kenya no ankasɛm bia ni ho. Extension of tenure or term on contract or whatever no. Ewomramu. I don't think that what has happened no etiamra bia na mom presidency secretary to the president conduct in this matter is what is questionable. Mesre you say in politics no there's no shame in concession if the intentions are innocent and are altruistic. Nitie wotwam say trimpono ye papa na eye adwen fine ni die kira ofum na ye ka se wafum anase wokra wonhu ye obi na yi wasutra ogitu mu a and say hwe anyi hwe in fact a shano den ama ye hunu say nipa ye yemre hausa for kan kasa bi say mutum dan tarani There's a nipa de wado swa ene nkron untumi nye duda ndi ema ye hu ye limitations too ema ye gitum so say kwan na ye twa no anasa na ye twa no ne o twa no mpempie ana unhunu se wachi achia anasa o ya di ntanchia kakra de osawo no anasa de odi wachi no ana betwa adwene say kovi ana kwame kwabna ya o ya fa bai amane afa ba bi onti ene ehwe na bra enye bone if the intentions are innocent and are clean enti de meka nyina ne say minu apani no ene wo mo akasama aban panifo nyina say ye nyina ye gitum say sadie we enye extension no the statements relating to sa ade we anase ekasafa sadie no ena ayi ebia antwe ye gitum na say ye mama mfo hu say oh
Etremofine.
Etremofine. Me fi say ebebo ye nyina. De meka fa ho. That said no, meka say ye posi adwuma no.
Yes.
Titru bambo no dudu nyina. De ba kwa ha me ne say kamia kwa say ne. De obi nya di ntine ekọ. Not the zeal, yes, not the zeal and the appetite for professionalism. Say me mani ji adwuma hu me pese me koye no. And yes say ye nyina ye hwe the mindset I de call adwuma mu no
sure
na minim say ye yeso so a ebebo ye na ma ma yensom eni nipa no
doc medase na ya obebem na una free Jubilee House. I mean, do you admit some of the issues that doc raised, you know, say it could have been handled better?
Like what?
Waka statement Callisto's issue April 2nd say abaya suspended a post retirement contract extension no. Enya de aban for 9 adwin so obey bio into why this modi we ban so mo me pa Ghana for cha me ka hwe nche
Obi di Ghana for aka se be pa Ghana for
na be rebi aye kan do won take
when mami fanchi ama
okay
weti for ne wahwefo
omoje so
mami fanchi ama Marietta Brew
legal counsel to the president
Shamima Beatrice Joyce Bawa Nana Oye Bampoado Chia Omunyina Nema Omo Boy Excellency Echidom Flagstaff House
and Jubilee House for say kasa no form ti jawa no kakra
dem abre
kafra juma ne dos oye ni nyina
hwe sa statement na e bae na mahwe. I was even saying yesterday on one of your sister stations say who is a public service staff? How do you engage a public service staff as against a political appointee? A public, there might be constitutional provisions, but who is it referring to? Is it referring to a political appointee who has been appointed by the president but works in the public service? Or is referring to somebody who has gone through the process of being engaged competitively in the public service? You see, before we understand what was in the mind of the president when the letter was written, we should know who a public service staff is. In my view, I looked at it. A public service staff, you be they are engaging our officer or your manager or your director
through the Public Services Commission,
through the public service, or even through a competitive process. I can say there is a vacancy for a director.
Yes.
The age limit is 30 years. My apply.
Yes.
My interview ya family. By a back chair me say, what do 30 by 60 years no over retirement? Of course, say especially in the public service, so that ebema kwan ma almost so our training woman in the public service. So yeah, Juma or public service, who will attest to that. Meaning say, I think he was in Kolibu. Yeah. You always have younger ones behind you. It is purported as assumed they say they will take over from you. So you train them. There are people who are ministers who are over 60.
Yes.
And they have been appointed ministers. Does this apply to them?
No. And you realize in the Martin Amidu age, I remember I said the Supreme Court had the opportunity to explain who a public service person
I haven't
is.
read that one. I mean, maybe if I read crime, maybe but the public service staff is the issue, because then you bloat the public service that at the top almost call retirement and they don't leave. Not ya more 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. No more that so. No vacancy ni who ebe man for a progress. The IGP's position is one position. Yes, there are people there, but a political appointment. I want to really find the dichotomy between the two.
If the IGP can be categorized as a public
service staff. You see, that is the qualification. A public service staff. And I'm also saying that there are ministers in the public service who are also over 60. What about those ones?
But Nana, so the provision Kabila referred to, it doesn't use public service staff, it uses public officer.
It's the same thing.
Who?
A public officer, a public service.
Who's a public officer? Because if you are appointed, that's how we are even a political appointee. Now, public now, you qualify to be a public. You are a public officer now, don't you know?
Yes, I'm a public officer. By which category?
I get it.
Do you get me?
I get it. And I make us say, maybe the wording here goes beyond public service staff.
But this one, he's very. So it means that within this, if we go for interpretation, maybe within this you might find a public service staff.
Absolutely.
Do you get me?
Absolutely.
So we should find out. So before we start chiding Dr. Callistus, we should find out exactly what. And let's say na person me could be about me kwa adwuma nyina no me wa abonten ye adwuma na ekosi same time so we do office.
Let's see if this would help. Chapter 14 of the Constitution about the public services. The public services, chapter 14. Article 191. The public services of Ghana shall include A, the civil service.
Yes.
The judicial service, the audit service, the education service, the prisons service, the parliamentary service, the health service, the statistical service, the customs and excise and preventive service, the national fire service, internal revenue service, the police service.
Yes, but I am asking the question: how do you appoint the top of these?
The head of the police service.
Yes, because you see, when the IGP is being appointed, sometimes when you see the case of Dampare, when Dampare was appointed, I had numerous calls. People telling me that Nanaya Oyeye Junior.
Yes.
But he was appointed politically.
Sure, that's true. That's true.
So when we talk about the public service staff, you are talking about maybe people who have to go through okay, when the IGP was being chosen, political appointment.
Okay,
so when it comes in, this is where the discretion of the president comes in. Because on appointing the president doesn't know staff in the public service.
Yes.
Beyond the level of the chief, even some chief executive, he doesn't know them directly. Do you get me?
Yes.
Some chief executives, he doesn't know them directly.
That's true.
So beyond that, only money public service, but he knows that there's a rule that's a midi 60 SMECO. And as you said, previously had been abused. That's people who were public servants. Cry interview as chief directors in the Yama time. Some of your sister stations, it became an issue. Some were even 60 before, some 50 something. That's, you see, the reason why this is important is to say, even public service, would be 52. Let's all compare Juma, they will say, ye nya son faso.
Or watch her 8 years.
Watch her 8 years, so cool. So, it's my say, Nuntina so better so be so, or ye bepe Juma no ye 26. Or say, Martina Juma mu has say ya 36 years. Ubo hot if I want to say me a Mrs. Juma. What did they mention?
Yes.
Intino, SSC, what was the mind of the president when he was talking about public service?
And I think then that's why the Supreme, maybe to buttress your argument, in the Martin Amidu case, the Supreme Court said, the age, will not be an issue considering the unique nature of that position.
Yes.
And as you said, Onono may not be properly so-called the public service staff. As our age 60, would apply.
You see, when
that extension,
because when the president brought this, and you know the number of people who are more public service, a free Omo time maswa e ma kwai ma younger ones movie go through interview. See, within even the public service, when you are moving from one class to the other, you go through an interview. We are manager, we call director, deputy director, we are officer, we call manager. So these are public service staff levels. And
are you by this saying say August April 2nd letter na Callistus the buy, you know? Now, or a specific say public service staff. Is that what is in the letter?
This is what's in the letter. I no pay your kind. We were on
one of you have the letter. I sent it to you.
I'm coming. No, you've not sent it.
I sent it to you.
Am I in the patch?
Would there be no chat?
Because you honorable Akwesi Akwa.
Yes.
When we were on your sister station, this is Onona Mami Churuwi, because he mentioned this and argued on it. Say public service staff, and I espoused the argument. Say, you see, the public service is a very tricky place.
Yes.
There are politicians, there are public servants, there are all manner of people in there. You really need to know which class are you referring to. Even within there, say, or secretarial class, or direct, so many things. So when this letter is written, we have to know where it is coming. But for me, if your friend is saying, Yohonu, IGP Yohonu.
Okay. And to confirm, the grant of post-retirement contract appointment to retired public service staff has been suspended with immediate effect.
Yes. And if you quite say suspended.
Yes, suspended.
You get me? Suspended is different from cancel.
Yeah, from.
Do you get me? So if you are coming to maybe so almost started crap as you said, no, they should come and tell us say you be a
quine. That notification didn't.
Say Yohonu IGP Yohonu COP Yohonu, right, is a public service staff who not falling into this category. The language there is suspended.
Yes. So the president can still lift.
So if there is any suspension, so I do not think say a right to say anybody who should chide your friend is a Callistus.
No, a different interpretation would be when you saw.
I am saying so one dear na wine na bibi. Because you see, suspension is different from cancelled.
Yes.
You can lift the ban on a suspension.
Yes.
Maybe if you haven't informed us, it's different. But me, I believe we said this one has to be interpreted. This one interpreted a public service staff. It's very key.
No, I agree with you on that.
Ultimately, and there's nothing wrong with say okay, emphasis we public service staff. This one, you see, a suspended process. But I am saying, say, Yohonu, COP Yohonu, or you're excellent. Me, I dealt with him severally.
When he also said the same thing.
Yes, when I was period with all these issues of TUC going on demos, all the things that we went through. Do you get me?
Yes.
And even the protection that we needed because people were up in arms on tariffs that your friend say increasing. He was there.
Yes.
Giving us so much protection, support and all that. Very nice man. And if he's doing something good for the police service, the police needs to be looked after. And I've heard the people in the police service are happy.
With Yohonu.
Do you get me? So if he's, you see, sometimes Obi, when we speak as if we are dealing with a president who doesn't know the time of day it is. This is the president who knows everything. Mostly, I'm telling you. Yeah, he's very quiet. No, you see, sometimes now you feel so onim because of the demeanor. So what's not papa we and men send you a catch our womb no to win. What's the man say?
Yes.
He knows so much. Into full say Ophelia said maybe Asemna ye be catch no police council be catch no.
Yes.
Enya de da kwan mu a. Enya de obeti. Obi de na ye osiri.
Omit. Omit yo.
Is omo obi akasa na ye brutal. Do you get me?
Yeah.
I am talking about somebody onye near makeke. I'm very serious. In the police council, especially in the second term, he wants to make sure. New food say onim say letter way echo. Callistus letter.
Callistus sent me issue letter.
That is what I am saying. New food say oh yes I did. We know name say Callistus letter way at the kind. And he knows what he means by public service staff. Because na OP. He knows what it is. You say na dia ba ko muye bibia na chese muye buye ma ye nimtia. Oba na da police council na no or chairman. Vice president. Chairperson.
Now why na bu ma nim?
There will be a kind of ade we ya president aye die. Oba.
I say your Oba na president. President ya be ma.
Be Oba na ye chairman of the police council. There be a police council and my recommendation. That is the point.
Now the president was not bound by that.
I am saying say Oba because say recommendation is yet tangible. Because Oba now di any mo massa recommendation no won your Oba keke. Oba nim or you nim die. Or can't sama wonim die.
Media must say yes say. MPP for
of course.
No IGP.
Of course.
And
yes, so the point is that at the time that he was due.
Yes.
Now why power ni trim? See me carefully. Time I know ye due no. Sa adwempa na e woni trim ko be ba implement it.
You said not doing in our sign.
By now one can implement here we almost the ho amen ho aba aso.
But who says he was due? Every COP be a potential. Who is COP enne? That's why is COP 10 years.
Asempa person me chon say we share in line na ye nyina ne enimu.
Okay.
Sa on timi ndi two fools me person me kasa pia ene ma bre ntwa so. Because nka be am dia sem me free ba.
Yeah, me hu ye na me hwe me am na ya pa manfo so pa ne sa.
Na ye ma. I almost stop me nya hwe na sopa de so on be sopa maka no kure. No kure na MPP for be sopa me because I spoken the truth. Obi sopa enye no kura continue be sopa.
We sure say we can no kura.
Me can no kura because what I know maybe most people don't know.
Say omo botra no.
Omo monta ne say me wonim ne ma me nima menka. Me pese me bie ma no enforce me.
No sir. Because you botra no once when you kase you botra no. You've made a claim and also justify.
The buni mo ma ye ye upset to say ye de ma papa no.
Dampare.
Yes. Even at the time I promote dampare kra wuni nkrofo a no omo nya happy. But me dampare me penasempa. I see him as a me dampare me penasa the kontia me penasem ne say obo mpaye. Obi a me obo mpaye papa bia nya mpaye shake mpaye papa bia no me no me penasem.
And I still I was going to say your boy travel. Obi obo mpaye the grace to me left no the
baby I be say grace me left no.
Yes, it didn't can say obi your boy travel.
Some person me chew say nyankopon nyankopon what you say or believe also in succession. It is here say grace left na grace left no obi enhu. What you say? So in the mind of the ordinary person, no, ya den, ya boatre obi.
Okay.
What did me na mete empire see obi mpo nim so obo empire.
Okay.
It's grace lifting somebody in the ordinary eye cannot see.
Mate.
It is only God and the prophet who will see. Meanwhile, a prophet be a man can say grace and I then I lifting.
Mate. But when him so say with way na happen contrary to the April 2nd letter you read here, you know. You said the floodgates have been opened.
No, Asema let's define this one. Do you get me?
No, I get that argument. But I'm still telling you that the floodgates have been opened.
Not for public servants who are staff. Let's define this. For me, if we define this,
yeah, but if for example, based on our categorization, no? Say a far more political appointees direct now. Meaning say they don't fall within public service staff. In the political appointees, man pay better 2 years contract, 2 years contract.
No, quite a contract only papa na eko. And your contract as
only papa be.
No, say what say political appointees. Say minister or what say na bangu aso ne eko.
No, more that
independent. No, so moko. I didn't know how that though. When PURC, I told you here. PURC was an independent it's an independent regulatory body.
Yes.
The first the first person who was there, Mr. Edu, stayed till he was 60. The second person MPP time was sacked. Edu came from Rawlins's time. Your friend is saying EC. Say it's an independent regulatory.
Yes.
Wasn't sacked. What is her name?
Charlotte.
Charlotte was sacked. So I mean, this one there, some of them are protected by the constitution, and you need to go through certain processes. Yes, and most of the independent institutions, Shraj and all these independent institutions, yes, one, yes.
Okay. Now, Mamin Nasser, I think your point is well made, Doc. Mamin, pick your views on this IGP in Komoi.
But before that, no, Mamin can say Saturday we na the best secondary school in the country.
Yeah, more 87th.
Yes.
Yeah. Presec Legon.
Christian gentleman. Now 87th. You know, the special thing is this year's speech and prize. Yeah, badge.
Yeah,
Y2K.
At 2000.
I love us all back on
year. And more funded this year.
But you okay, yeah,
Okuja to your mate.
Oh, I'm senior 1 year.
I only wear 99. But only a guest speaker for
yes.
Okay.
Say because your brother, you don't know.
Okay. Okay.
But the main speaker, apart from no, your one you meet a year group gentleman, and also you're very, very positive guy. Hadome. No, you're the chairman of the Adome group. It's a very important consulting group in the States.
Okay.
Also one of the main speakers, together with Missina brother, Honorable Minister Okujeto
Ablakwa. That's fine.
Now, your papa, Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon, who is on a global president and the school board chair. Yes, Presec. Intiobi, we are seeing my papa and my mama no be brain doors. Apart from Busiano, Presec. Yes, inti. Presec Legon die enya dia mididi agro na me was senior bakwa apart from Okujeto in fact Okujeto die because midini year SRC ni other things no oyemi nyampe na asem babakwa na me feeling no pa so ohini wa akwetia nkoso yini of kwewu akwetia
okay
na ni din ye what Richard Oredu wadie
okay ono so ya Presec
yes your friend Dabo Kandabo and 99 now you won't tree on my sardine she told now she told a friend fertilizer just a bar adimwa Emma
need to down
your brothers be omunomu handle the organization no
sure
Alan Beaso you might know him, he's an IT guy.
Yeah, Alan,
yes, he's the project chairman.
Okay.
And you also have Richard Odampton, who is the executive secretary for the year group. And the president is Selassie.
Yeah.
Susuawu, Onoye president.
In the Nkoswahin and Nkwetia, Akwetia.
No, Nkwetia.
Where St. Peter's School.
Nkwetia. Why can't St. Peter's? Why am I
lotteries in the brother?
Oh, oui.
I should think so.
Yes. Nana. Yes, Nana. Nana redu wadie. Yedi ukandabo pe obia oko Presec, especially from 97 to 2001 to ukandabo pe ni say ye nana ba ko pe. Na nyeze o ye nana pe philanthropist.
Oh, okay.
Or ye ni amakama. Yeah. Enti nana unkwaso. Now we only make short. What I'll say is that your substance and your form. We list amoko through public servant. Ni say, I don't know, are you paid from the government coffers as in consolidated fund?
Yes.
If you are someone who is being remunerated regularly, maybe monthly, 2 weeks, 3 months, but you are drawing from the public fund, this how do you call it, provision largely applies to you.
Yeah.
You are 60 to all obi de ebi enye 60, but your maybe a draw so onye den unko. Lectures, for example, I think during our time, it was more or less made a government policy say because of the numbers in Eko University, any omu scarcity, you 70 years instead of 60.
Okay.
I think those days, most of the time, almost automatically, they do it up to 65. Then 5 years now, by contract. But I will say it was tedious. And numbers, most of the public universities, the agreement was that look, instead of their 60, do it what? 70. Now, once it's 70, discretion is not much what applied over there until there is sort of fairness. Now, before I even forget, there were two main reasons why this suspension Dr. Kalisu Stroyeno ebae. The politicians, politics kakra. In opposition, the impression was created say mobi extension, ebi or a crony, and now a sympathizer, and now or a adamfo. ɛna ebi mu didi politically say hey you no munye juma
nkokrafo na
obi we say politician dey so petumi a tools no doors nti we one of the tools I use here enti sa suspension on ho no bibi ewo yesi wo hia nkofo me no mu ko aboti abi say
na no dey
enti yakasa ma obi wa bia we enti kra no too mind this no say there's going to be fairness no extension yes you be rising enti na sa letter no buy na say dey ye kai abana ye promise fulfilled na reality na say hey I don't know sometimes easy sir enti me
enti na fe na ya public service staff public officer na public
that's what it is because
we na only yes unze list na ohwe no na veterinary service o I don't think it's veterinary service.
Veterinary service.
Fisheries Commission. No. The point I'm making is that you can't list the whole of government. Yes. But the principle or the substance is that once you are drawing from the consolidated fund, or you are drawing from a fund which is public, there is an age. Yes. But say normally that's why the lawyer say that. That's what they say the constitution is a living organism.
Yes.
When an issue comes, you will not find everything word by word, but you will find the principle based on which you have to lay your superstructure. So the point I'm making is who started in terms of veterinary service, those guys who sat by, they will list the obvious ones to give you an idea of what they are trying to draw your attention to.
Yes.
Now, be me in this world. When we come to the main topics, there's something I want to talk about. And the member starting to say, I came into politics because I believe that it's a machine for making people better off. This world, one of the things you should also avoid, apart from trying to make people better off, is to avoid discrimination and unfairness. And that was shown by Christ. When Christ was asked, which law is the toughest and the most powerful of all? His answer was very simple. Treat your neighbor.
Love your neighbor
as yourself. And then they went ahead and said, who is your neighbor? Because question them we do sano. I said, well, answer no in a very quick, easy way. So neighbor no neighbor. And then he gave the story of the man who traveled on the
Good Samaritan.
And what was the feature of the Good Samaritan? The guy who was in trouble, a priest passed, didn't mind him. And then also someone who was Jewish didn't mind him. But the Samaritans, if you check their background, they have nothing to do with Jews. Christ was trying to tell you that in this world, you have to hold
everybody's hand.
Exactly. It applies in politics. Most of the time, this extension thing breaks the rule of the Good Samaritan. Then police service. And this is not to your own. Ebia. You can say, oh, mu beji ya, mu Ethiopia, ultimate DB IGP. Obi because discretion war for a particular president. No, I'm more be 2 years. Anti service maybe or the 62 years in the service. Ebi awunu sebio
was where the 58.
Exactly. But the Emma Mika said the Good Samaritan I didn't know is defeated and said ebi awukra time I would do 60 no. One and you say IGP crowd na make say wundi. Udi one yes 2 years in ebi now we are there. So correct. Oh yes. Unse yet me bo tra obi. But say uba ejuma no sebio na enye compulsory say obedi IGP.
Yes.
But now you more or less compulsory say once in power hono you be there till 60. It's like university and the vice chancellor. In the university, not all lecturers. It's not in your working conditions. You'll be a VC by 60 or one day. But Nyami Buana Domunu Eba based on competence and other things. Ultimately VC. Say 58. A younger guy at 49. Based on the name of ultimately VC.
Yeah.
And no ultimate chow. But the any fair and say, sir, younger now be for 60. Now you see, I'm on 5 years extension. But who do 60? Who did not buy the same bra? Now you see what they So all I'm saying is that, look, the constitution has served us for some time. This suspicion of chronism, of party sympathy and all that, it will be there as long as you don't give everybody the extension. So there are two things involved. In life, you must always audit yourself. Every policy is supposed to be subject to what? amendments, the policy
Yes.
side. Obi.
Yes.
There are two things we can do. Either there is an independent body that validates the extension, which means that it is very necessary. And I'll give you an example. Even in medicine, to say obstetricians, nyamiadom ye obebre. To medicine say, internal medicine physicians, but in the same medicine, neurosurgeons are. Say, number no what few. Sana be pediatric oncologists because the organ be one or two. And if you want to give an extension to, let's say, a doctor in the medical field, you can send the list or name to, let's say, GMA. They themselves tell that as for this one, please don't let the fellow go. We need him. So the point I'm making is that either you find a way to validate independently so that the favoritism and chronism, which is usually suspected, will be away. Will be fairness. Or, with all due respect, take the retirement age from 60. Because I am say people can say, oh, and Anipano, or 60 now, so say the 9 years, all that is childish talk. Since others get to 60 and you let them go home, if you think that because of, and it's true, in the past, when conform we do 60, life expectancy was low. Maybe say because of modern knowledge in India, in conform we 60, no more. So we can review and say we are going taking it to a 65. But if you want to be a 60, this discretionary thing which was put in the constitution, mutual constitution, all due respect to them, we can say Debiano, conform thinking in a whimsical and capricious manner. Almost every provision, something informed it. Yes. And in the past, now there were some occasions they needed titinu na sebioze nyese na obi afi graduate or no titinu be hwe kro nyina no na only two people who have done tertiary education. If they go on retirement at 60, a whole service has collapsed. So in the past, it was necessary because we didn't have a lot. One shot in the past, not discretion on doors. Because I didn't, it's almost automatic. Veterinary service, the only veterinary surgeon was turning 60. Apart from no be any woman coffee, I won't buy you. And to one of the chairman is a ora. But you know, one veterinary surgeon, Ebia, over 60 years. Nechino, young ones are saline. Our Mokita expertise 40. So Yonu is a nice man. Dan Paris is a nice man. This discussion is not about them. But we have to grow Obi. And I said the principle that Christ enumerated, the biggest law of all. In politicians, yes, let it apply to us.
Yeah, but it's also important.
And love God.
Yes,
love
God
as well.
As
Obi, yes. Now, Obi, what makes you treat people you don't know? Look, Obi, me call health insurance. Me see you. Some of the accusations, me too, sometimes me say, Oba no, NDC for crowd ben no MPP for. Because NDC for me go show much crown share party. And yet, if you love God, and that's where the love God comes in. If you love God, you don't look at people's background. You treat them as images or creatures of God. So, Mesre, if we use this approach, say, oh, the principle is that Obi didi who kakra in opposition. And my impression yet is said, we will not down for money. In fact, I didn't probably say 70 cry 80 cry. There's another batch of political appointees. There are no people who were on a list drawing regularly. That's the difference. Obi Ejuma Officials Commission. So you know, chairman be or party be. The other one also no and political appointees. Or no watch it. But when mu there to say nana ya ebi ya actual letter. Amanu say, oh, government abai okobo, and you want 90 crowd, the president can what? Bring you. Yeah, but those who draw regularly, omuna yewo age omudo so. So whether if you are not even capturing the list, a judge will look at you and say that look, you free the age. And so let there be fairness, and then we can make progress. I think you've summed it up nicely. I was here showing a movie on Dr. James Kwabena-Bonfe. A minute. Any reaction? I mean, movie on me, Pacho.
We would accept now to a reaction. I found it strange that you couldn't refer to Article 295, which defines public service.
Okay, what does it say?
Public service includes service in any civil office of government.
Oh, you said it.
The emoluments attached to which are paid directly from the
okay, that's what Okoboy referred to.
Or directly out of monies provided by Parliament
and service with a public corporation. Sure.
So it is no doubt said the office of IGP is a public office staff. Okay. Look, and let's say it. Come with no ambiguity. Sebi Ekosiisen me yɛhyɛ ase ba so ano no metran mu da sɛ me wo bi ho tan o sebi o man ho dɔ ɛna nyina ɛde yɛ ɛna nkronkron na ɛyɛ involved no. I was expecting you. How did I chide Dr. Kalisus Mahama here?
Okay, I refer to it.
No, but it is wrong. It was wrong for that statement to be made. So you should have done that.
Let's move
that said, Obi, asama ye ken. Meka free emranu nyina so enya me kwabna bonfe na meka nya madwen kire. Sebi. Eye constitution no. Ena amendment ye 1996 out of money daddy. Mpempra me no kaze wonim say ye 5 commissioners of police. Our munina no nhwehwemu kakra mai ni say within the next 2 years on menya retirement age. Or 60 but
5 COPs.
Yes, COPs. Nka omo ye potential
IGPs, yeah.
But omo beko if you are talking about fairness, justice, nisane mana. 2, Obi, let's put it on record. My good friend Christian Yonu, what was his last position before he became
Deputy IGP?
Who appointed him?
The president.
Which president?
Nanado.
Bypassing no, and I say over jumping him over no. Where is that grounded? Where is that grounded? Timesre media oman kasa ya
appointed IGP.
Deputy IGP
yes,
is not
a deputy. A deputy is not an IGP.
Okay, that's
you can't compare the two.
Your point has been well made.
Yes.
Doc,
even when he was appointed deputy IGP, there were issues about it. And I refi. Me blipa be break kasa who say, hey, Adam Briben appointing was he been appointed to undermine the IGP? Why? And yet it was done.
Why was that said?
Are you not the new host?
I'm not the new host, but why was that
said? Doc, yes.
Obi, principles are either kept holy or wholly abandoned.
Okay.
To try to diatribe and dance between principles, it tells who you are.
Okay.
So what I say, the principle is very simple. As we speak now, the president, through his Secretary of State, has fallen on his own dagger. Me anyamina Michelle say ye issue statement April 2, 2025. Machemu says that statement now or issue ye no contradicting even provisions of the national constitution. 2, Makase ne letter or issue nanu ya extending the appointment of the IGP 2 more years. Aye constitutionally grounded no. Any yodi can issue ye April 2nd no. Ebra. And so one can was bia. Oman ye chichiri say if he say obi atimi ye de ope na or the cost de osi pena. And ye nya ka say. Lastly, you say somebody abused this provision. Obi, you said it too. You said it
at the same time.
Okasa wa hanu me pacho.
And you say I said what?
You said it was abused in the past. This provision.
The allegation against the government was that they had abused that.
Who cited any abuse? Who told us say as soon as your man extension 2 years, na ye abused. As soon as your man extension, my mom said this incident is 2001. Oh. Professor Robert Nidodu. Go and check the records.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
And the media, the American Union say
very well.
If he say the econo, Ekosiisen si canon na noa. Yemaya.
Mate.
Media madwinimu no. Side ya dia. Anka asembia ni ho.
Okay.
Senye krata mini pani Kalistu show no. April 2
na
hanka asembia ni ho nti mampani wo ho kwan bia say oye den otumi yes ade no constitution amamra no e ma no ho kwan ono anasem a o kan ya biribi atwam e na ase watia ahwe
so me da say doc nana wo bibi kan we hu bi
the president has fallen on his own dagger. You don't know the reason why this thing was written. That is
we should be told the reason.
That is what I'm saying there. Say with time way up we should find out.
You can Obi She can tell me what I can say or what I cannot say.
Disagreement.
No, but what does she mean by I cannot say?
Yes, you can't say.
I've said it. I've said it.
How can you sit here and say that the president has
As a president following on his own express.
I am saying, sir, how do you say that when you don't know the background? I know, we don't know the background to the letter that was written.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys, if you don't know the background to the letter that was written, you cannot sit here and say that. Yes, you can't say that.
Nana, me da say. Doc, I'll start this, Mr. Dr. Okoboy. Let's start the second round with you. One, excuse me. One issue a science bar up in Parliament. Now, on your friend is saying, oh, and your lithium, the crowd, adewe. Drones had the friend saying, Doc, zip line at the end, and because of its impact on our healthcare delivery, it's a major issue. According to Are You a Free, also the company is owed some $100 million or Ghana cedis.
No, I think they are owed 175 million.
175 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And based on that, they are decommissioning some of their. Yeah, but that's serious.
Yeah, well, first of all, I mean that was it. And my main catcher, big brother, Dr. Kabila say, "Kana your bar, say no opposition me baba kupa me kita ye na ya."
Na me see me face na we go stop me anka me di na juma o ha pa ko no do. Baba ka say ma say president are falling on daga.
Na obi baby aye already.
Kasa say ya na de achi na de asame boa.
Obi
Adam me abodan for maka.
Come on. Yeah, I want to jai sir. At least odi jai. Share my name. Mamintie doc. Me da say. Doc me patro kasa.
Obi unse institution bi akoma ye orientation.
Yes.
They want say odi nana ya program. Ya nkofo bi ube come asema. O se unhwe kwan obefa so. Na mi wa na de bia mi de oba we program. Mi nim de esi. Mi kan se mi hia bema fufu. No,
ya koma another.
No, man bema fufu.
Bema mi ma.
Yeah, o ka se ye. Ya mano bema fufu.
Ama se say no. Adi am na
sitting position nso ye pa.
E boy, say mi shall not make na fifi. God,
I don't do the two go inside.
God, Dr. Kabila do. When him say, oh yes, Ali, the mission, the PhD man, the principles, the doors. Into Oba, said I am managing the man, or the Yama Beba. Tiobi, Kabila is a fireman.
Oh yeah,
but no one say, hey, Bodino man, listen, make a poem to the man.
Sure.
In Kofo, Obo Mudia, on Yabute. Is it
Casa Masses? Has fallen on his
head. Casa and Kofona Sema.
Canasa Mohadi and any
president in China. Oh, no, President Muhammad China. And then I
make how can I say my name?
I've been so soon to make a movie and cap president.
So come with it in attempt.
Obiani Dina.
I did the attempt.
Obiani Dina.
Yes,
because of my penny, I can't
want to share no assembly and you share. Yes, you share my neighbor who's watching and that's on kitchen. But I have a cousin.
Obiani himself, dear. Although our mama penny, I know she. My inti doc. Yes, me too.
And yemi am wolfing fimbe na mebre ozo webre.
Yes.
Obi.
Yes.
Now me say the principle, one of the principles in medical practice say they call the principle of do no harm. Especially say assembly ba or practice.
Yes.
In terms of negligence, yes. And controversy, and patient are raising issue with you. Say doctors been for more. One of the key things of say, call patient no one say call buano.
Yes.
Say one buano cry. Ni health ni state na equity
and I say stabilize.
Exactly. You call your friend the principle of do no harm. If you won't say cause harm, adia obey and one background can nipa no better off. That's where you are in trouble. Intimately. We as politicians or public servants and I manage public purse, policy, implementing niamano. Adipa ko say when he say occupy office and I the bibisha unsema say want to be on fa ebi anka ho say be careful say omo na mo benefit from ade no omo nko omo echi ana omo mbre. Now un say forgive me time light wave in some PN.
Yes.
Sebio na enya dia minye weka wo ho. Enya dia sebio mi de omo apam. But the ma me pie be kasa ni say na ya kakra. Say sebio ya na ya ministry or your document say sebio aka health centers. There were about 646 health centers they had to digitize. Meanwhile, we share the contract sum of $100 million. All the 646, the contract sum is $70 million. Meaning, say nipa na ye juma na nyina kwa na ka all the 646. Ube yi 17 na $300 million. That's about $83 million. Yeah. What does that tell you? It means that although the number of health centers is 646, details will show you it constitutes just 17% of the entire weight. Of the entire weight. And to be peer because now me say obi shamia. One shall know but this Okoboy guy, we thought he was correct. But how could you have paid $76 million to someone who's done just about half of the job? I want to know. So that the only information also, oh, Senna, there's something more to it. Yeah. Zipline. Omuba on my way through you see, I have background knowledge. Make us say through unorthodox means. They didn't make unorthodox. Usually, program and our policy be cost road. Every either oban penyu ho through the cabinet and our sector minister ho. But with all due respect, Zipline initiative, I'm free the traditional source to say president, cabinet. It was Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia and some personal life experience. Okay. I think the father or mother was unwell. And I pay a draw amawo. And I didn't call it said, oh, call I see for her. A draw with this work pharmacy shop. So, ye chinsan a cheno, more or less, the parents passed. And in conversation with some of the health people, I say, don't we have some way of knowing where you have a particular emergency supply? Say BBC, offer operate me, and the amount I be. And through the travels, not share the Zipline company. Yeah. And to me, Dr. Kobo, when I was parliament, I was on the health committee. And idea nobody say, and then call Rwanda. I want to master Obi Eko Ono. Say science according him. It's the you will say Rwanda Kigali capital no. You can Rwanda. It's more or less a city state. Yeah, it's a city state. But driving 30-40 minutes per villages in Kutina, just that they are clean. Yeah. And the villages in Unsuno, Omu need the network obi area and the logistical supply. And the Omu Yanis Omu you see these drones. It will be maybe a bleedy or Yamoja. You had the share flight in my tray. Yes, Pakipe Obeona Aquana drop in your hospital now Obeona free Yemu Abeton. And the Dr. Mbokona so can't we find a way to incorporate it? Through discussions now, Sebi Abai way and so and almost start your questions. Yes. And Joby, I can be confident and honest with you. Say, even within a tradition, there were some who went like, oh, say no, be a bomb before computer. Now they went so then I were flying out at their top from them. So some were like, is it necessary? But over time, you will say, oh, a boama has saved some lives. Obi, meaning say some of my brothers said me a politician in government now. Your opposition, there were two reasons why Zipline we yomuhi. Number one is a source na I say about me own frame. Yeah. And today be all kasa soto the whole world. Then I had the biggest drone health delivery country, which is true actually. In the whole world, we are the only country ma cover almost the entire country. Okay. And then number two, some of them thought say ska do yedi shame in terms of the operational cost soon because enye be an emergency the AC. Yes. Now in both ways, as for the Dr. Bamian one there, and no mean count one assembly because no politics. And yeah, be serious. We should grow over it. And then Mama Kesaba, Ochina, Mama Kesaba, and Obinya kidney, no NDC MPP chairman cry. So qualified and so there are some things we should grow above the name on it, or who brought it. But dear, mention is Sikano. If Sikano does one, you can always sit down with the people and negotiate. Yes. And say that look, and yet there be an emergency back. In fact, you are covering the whole country. You can even say, leave Accra and Akumasi where infrastructure is high. Concentrate on the north. Obi, to find out where say Ghana is you. Obi, because of the positions I've held, I've gone around this country a couple of times. Obi, And we are not here wearing suit for ourselves. The suit is supposed to make us think deeply, work hard to make life comfortable for those who are near Buidam. Me kai say travel BBS and I go PFA bi. Almost say doctor, do you want us to walk? When we walk 15 minutes, we are in the dam, Buidam. Me say I'm tired. Let's rest more. Obi na my bed. Machinza, me go PS of constituency. District, obviously, doctor, you've done well, but now about 6-7, and I'm using the excuse at the answer, my bread. But the point I make is that someone near that dam will be far away. If you're driving 15 hours, they are also one of us. Our job is to find a way. Bonsu, Senunkwa, Nuchina, Obetimania, Savior. Now, remember just a few. This is available to the Ministry of Health. The minister, everybody has it. Zipline, since Omobayeno. They've made over 800,000 deliveries. 800,000 from 2019 to now. Me see flights are with the flight 800,000 flights. I said, Omako Yemu di Bibia Komo. Now, I'm giving some few brief facts.
Okay.
Over 3,000 health facilities in Ghana as we speak are connected to Zipline, which means that Zipline has them in their system and has their coordinates and can drop medicines for them. 50% of all these deliveries have been made from the 3 centers that they have decommissioned. Obi, now look at this. Heavily affected areas, decommissioning, affected Western North and OT region because they don't have any medical stores and they are heavily dependent on Zipline. Zipline, almost supply. They are traditionally kept in regional medical stores or the whole Ghana, our central medical store. But because of Zipline, critical be no more stock it. I refueling. Now, if you look at Afram Plains, say in the Eastern region, almost island communities, they are heavily dependent
on Zipline.
Okay. Now, Pandai. Now, let me explain. You see, a health center in Afram Plains heavily dependent on Zipline. So, Obabi Bewu, Kasai, Afram Plains.
Yes.
Now, Owowie, now Mojana and stop it. One of the leading causes of women who die through delivery. PPH, what you call postpartum hemorrhage, bleeding after delivery. Obi, Oba started bleeding after delivery. You know, a doctor, I've experienced some. All of a sudden, they're free too, even in an air conditioning room. Because why expensive? You only say, Nyami Amboa,
Obey to me.
Now, Moja, the first thing, Nyami, Uya, Moja. And on the second year, some drugs are all injecting. I bet my uterus on a contract. Na Moja na bafum. Obi, Nyama, who are from place, now in Sio. Now you say your safest bet is for the drone to drop it at your facility. Now the question is that if the service has a high maintenance cost, should you keep it because of that one woman who will be bleeding at 12 a.m. at a front place, or say that it's only one woman? Let it go. These are serious things. Already dealing with. And I'm very frank. Officers can also don't throw the whole thing away. Now they've decommissioned because the orientation of us as a state is not too proper. I saw they can see say I didn't say MP.
The new government, the MP.
Yes, the orientation. I'm being careful.
No, but I think that is also we need to also say it as it is. Is it say the new government is not interested in the arrangement?
No, the new orientation in common, but sometimes even the number of times you meet a stakeholder tells them that you mean well.
Okay.
The frequency of meetings, the kind of commitments, and attitude. And yet,
microphone.
Sorry, Ushe Zipline letter throw to the Ministry of Health. They made a number of points. Actually, say a kind of idea 175 million, and you know by a significant amount.
Okay.
And immediately, say the budget for them was 20 million. It sent a signal. 20 million, in fact 175 million, 10% is 70.5, so it's 10% more or less. And a woman into moon say now you see me will comments be from some officials at Ministry of Health Emma Maria Hoye Makase Adibia, you're bold enough, share your reservations, go in and negotiate. Sakasani says Zipline crown condoms and a mosquito net. The facts don't support it. Obi, why am I saying the facts? Niama Zipline has supplied Trese. As we speak, Zipline has supplied over 20,000 blood units, and blood units alone consumes 10% of their supplies. Obi, condom constitutes 0.05. For every 20,000 things they supply, condom is 1. And why do we even have condom? Zipline, they work closely with Ghana Air Service. Into let's say Northern Regional. Zipline staff no. Regional Health Director works closely with them.
Yes.
And so this month, family planning week. Injectables for women. Attention in our, let's say this district, Tamale North. And because a whole far to reach place, no. Zipline met me boy, I might drop injectables or one now. And for teaching purposes, move to me the 4 boxes of condom will be happy. Obi. And you're nice. Say, wa baya, wa catch a service provider. Say, Fadi will come on. Now, wa chow, abaka say, woman crown or moon serious. A condom. And your auntie, a mestre. All I'm saying here is that we, the politicians or those in giving power, we have been given power to reach out to the most vulnerable. If the cost of reaching to the most vulnerable is too much, sit down and do the real hard work. Now, Obi, Mempese Mekai will say, we are a country that is willing to put almost $13 billion to get 6 aircrafts.
13 billion Ghana cedis.
Sorry, billion Ghana cedis. About $1.2 billion to get 6 machines. I call them machines. You know why I call them machines? In one day, 3 of them can go off. I want to say,
yes.
If we can do that, Obi, it's difficult to convince me that we don't have the space to contain this amount. So Okoboy is not saying that this government should swallow the program hook, line, and sinker. But I'm saying that be careful. Unim says sometimes, when you call Sebio opponent subebrea, when I checked, most of the communities that benefit from these supplies, Fachemi, there are places where NDC dominates. Be careful who you want to hurt. You might touch your own. So this policy, I beg them, if they can convince me that they have another program which can help to deliver Obi, me, that's the way I operate to Obi. Mine is that, show me, I'm happy that PhD is here. Show me you have a solution which is better than mine.
This one.
I'll support you. I thank you.
Me that say, Nanaya Jantua, you are in government. What's here, Dr. Okoboy and all the data or the atuja, what do you think? Zipline.
Obi, me questions, things that are running through my mind.
Okay.
Say, what has necessitated the decision, say, as I say, it's me council, and I say, as I say, you should say you bet your relationship with them. So we Juma, why do you sit for debt to accumulate 175 point something Ghana cedis? Do you get me? At any particular point in time, you know, as I say, they would demand the payments. So why ye Juma no? Or the invoice beko, or the papers in abeko. Say first quarter my year say, Missika say Tiame. So why did the previous government decided not to pay this amount?
Why did they decide?
Yes, because
I think accumulated
but so how does it accumulate? How much? Do you get me? Say, me 20 million. I'll be there should be some contractual arrangements to that.
With all these ones are buying the traditionally, which are from Kufuor time. Say, who a service provider now? The need Juma de Bia. As and when already certificate now with you.
This is what I'm saying.
We pay some.
No, but I think his point is that the National Health Insurance Scheme claims payment. In him's okay, should be in debt for about 3 months.
3 months.
In a way, what was the arrangement?
Just like contractors, Simikacho say. Road contractors, we pay, but sometimes you know, maybe all the 60 million, but now 30 million. Can say significant. They even admit from their history with us, say nobody pays off all. But if 20 million, 20, part crania 292.
Obi, as I make our money. As if I do not know, say who raise certificate a bit here. But this is not road contracts where a service with the contractual arrangements so there are some namokai say me deliver maybe 10 pieces of where ubetua me say at what time and which day. Do you get me? Sikano doso 175 million for a company like that.
Ghana cedis.
Ghana cedis.
And shut down also how from the kind of work how we
but I'm saying Sikano
be
but Enyiska
La enye bibi who said ye wo kan no.
No, but I am saying say 175 million is it some any omo fanche. Say enye sika bia ne omo yenye mu no omo fanche. Obi sa na wo ka kire me di. Any ye fanche omo fanche.
But the value they give you.
No, I am saying say enye me my experience with Zipline, I don't want to talk about it. But I am saying say we see enye sika bia any omo clean you know. Normal renegotiation for maybe a new contract or whatever it is. But for you to let government owe you this much, or be a government denica, but you make an effort to do or to take your money.
Baba, see if a buying should believe in the value they bring, so what's our buying your more etnasi going cold on them announcement more decommission and they are there one make allocation of 20 million no win a car that one they are there no yeah that's a buying who value
you see, me I don't like speaking in a vacuum. When a new government came, what efforts there should be some documentation to the fact say you
company
reached out. Okay. Say Ejuma say na me ye what they make us say. What am I saying? Ministry of Finance. They should be able to tell us because media made me feel say BBI a paper. So what am I saying? And a new government has come, a new era has come. And ya oma ni omu ye adwuma omu nim wo adwuma yo because oniema okoboye keka no ni phone so me nim oni pakro chroye.
Oh, that now so Asempa now.
I mean bisa why is it on Google or what?
Also available to the health sector.
But here Ghana for most people don't know.
Ejuma Zipline.
Of course, because we also on experience with Zipline. I don't know why cassette or no one crop for bimpo. And I know some people in the MPP government who even said they said Zipline will cry.
Yeah, I know. Nana, 1 second. Unse, ordinary Ghanaian be can say omo deliver condoms neta. I already have a problem. Yeah. But for the spokesperson of the ministry,
of the health ministry,
I didn't quite say you are giving a dog
a bad name.
If you tell me that anybody is delivering condom and it's a bad name, I don't agree.
No, that's the impression that was.
No, but I'm saying a condom is very important as far as fighting HIV/AIDS.
Sure.
Is it a male or female?
Both.
Both in important.
Specify.
Both because your friend is saying condom me menya nanke distribute mo bia.
Oh, they say won't hear the Ghana AIDS Commission for them. Also, the AI be distribution. No, I didn't call. Okofa. Okofa. One thing man go phone patronize. The we know the ferry na into be konebia machine bi o ho a dispense condom. I don't know. Unhia say obe counter na.
I know. Chese obehwe Dominic ni chum. Ehwe mu nantie na mu ta visit some shops. No ano na ya bremu bi.
Obi so because enye derogatory cry or say condom ne the net. Net prevents mosquitoes from biting you.
Sure.
So in mosquito prone areas,
but quite often so kind. No, I didn't say instead of supplying essential medicines.
A condom is a very essential tool to fight HIV/AIDS, and net is essential tool to fight malaria.
That's true.
Which is killing us, which is killing our children. Into be our beg feel say or the friend is saying or cancer. A condom net enya de papa no. I do not agree.
Yeah.
Because sa condom no be enya ndet so ntimi nhye no ho so a ana obi okwa aware kra akwa nanti baby a wode asema befie. Do you get me?
Yes.
So for me I am saying say there should be adwuma na wo mo ye no. Esese ehu adwuma no so de emfa so for Ghana for ultimately for me anything Ghana is good. So okonsema work ken so see a free Ministry of Health portal o say free hin say adwuma wo ma ye ni a won fan to dwa they themselves adwuma na your mo dia they should fight for it. Obi ultimately they should fight for it. Into obi do car bind do car so hwe na bench contractors here say omo the contractors come on na see you
they be omo
ministry. Ultimately, they be omo ministry fighting to get their thing paid. Omo money accumulated too much. Obi there we see enye sika there na hope says Zipline omo de be check
within a buying scheme.
I am saying it says Zipline or bit me dey check because enye sika anamboa.
Mate.
Mate. Into obi anamboa so say enye sika. Into e bit me dey check.
But now, messing about how we're dealing with lithium. Now, people can lithium. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, me patrol Zipline this. Who will be kafa who I'm into.
Dr. Kuboy answer more kind of.
You want to associate with
everything with it.
Okay.
The mechanic to have been say, me do ya pass or maya ya mamray or can say governance.
It's a continuum.
It's a continuum. Now, and we have the government of the Republic of Ghana. Government of the Republic of Ghana, led by the President of the Republic of Ghana. Nti se denti ena ebeba ne se obi ne Ghana government will contract. Na se President na change from Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to John Dramani Mahama. Entity, anybody na nipa no ne no work contract on remaining the same. No, I didn't necessarily be business. We can do better. You bet me out near my ye asensa. There to be a enkrata semi. Obi, I'm sure sir Dr. Okuboy was the last health minister.
Yes, he was.
The record be a war more in this health area no or notes. Obi catcher say and you be handing over notes any contractual arrangements between the government and the Ubia under the auspices of the Ministry of Health. No, Ibia Irana. So I didn't necessarily come back and say one more war asudi.
Yes.
And I say to mind to me yapon hama womo amukuta say womo ni dwuma we yedi mu no. Yamfa no kra ne nse yo. Any ahuninie enya dwuma. Even among thieves, there is honor.
There is honor.
There are principles. We import say kotiawa. We say me mato. Me hoye dey. Eba for them. Me fi say e bon modern say e be ye ne sa e be boaye. Enko ba ne say ne ya janto ade a masom e friend say Okuboy dia majamu ye ne sa emmoa ma ye nchichire man sa. Ye ma no kredie nyamesuro ni ado. Emrana sama na Dr. Okuboy kan wo say do already wo nyankopon fi wakuma mu na do yonku nipa say wo odo ne nyina so no na wo de odo ye adwuma nkontompo ne me hwe nipa ani makasa de ye mfanya adwuma. Your principle will always be there, and when we do that ye be man krofanya ya nkasa public confidence aba ye amamu na yibunum.
Sure. Menso me da say enti I think this last round the mesha here and you started the other one. Okuboy started the second one. Enti nana ya yenchano simanum na one topic our person can be any other business.
Oh, Asempa kwa mechanisms are might take you over or interrogating contracts.
That's true.
Ultimately,
yeah.
And it's not because a continuum. I'm saying generally that a continuum it is so should be monet so feel say enkoye magana continuum intino necessary will continue.
Okay.
Because it is sad and anka you be continue with haircuts. You be continue with GDP. You be continue with your friend saying banks now omugu no you continue. And ye bibia and a continuum. Ebi wo ho a wo hwehwe ma nya continuum. Me nim says the plan me nya the plan asem na make, but I'm saying generally ye fan chechire hu say government is a continuity bibi wo ho na nya wo se meye yi e bibi wo ho na nya so hwehwem for the benefit of Ghanaians. What did they make chire no continuum wo ho but nye saade anke ye toato ani nyina so ke ye toaso ade akọ ada excellency Mahama bai se wantwa aye mafimu no yin who he is onyaya anke ye nim otemase batsa na aba wo toaso bibia pepepepe wo di so de ye no obedi so de asem mo ho no obehwehwem enti continue nti ye nya ne saa obi as dia aha misese ene nkola no nseme beba apon
Wesley girls there na
go for pick can say baby num kwa dom say ma Muslims enye yi man nko omo musku eba up but in this obi can be was say encrophobia be wura from some other countries omo insem no the way omo fa omo som no different. But me my experience no me hu ba bia we free ba Na enisi so.
Okay.
Because yes so I the division. Be dey.
Problem be any where yeah fix it.
Problem be any ho because me say me sha no. Me bad that they abeto dwa wi ntimi mfansie bio. Me wasma.
Okay.
Na ha me. Me sha me nyini kakre na aye me sha ni nyina na ha me. Ntimi ko school Cape Coast, the Catholic school. Form 1. Second term. We are nane me kono. Then aye nyina aye dem boarding house ni ade. Na esese yeyi me back. So me de me ba Kumasi back. Into school ana e ben me no. Me mbo school bia di ni aba be kasa yi. E na papa de me ko. It was a Muslim school.
It was Amadia.
Me de me mo.
Aso obi ani.
Obi ni ba bia mete. Enti no. E ho na me call me first day me call school okay. Because she Kofi Boache. No a sixth former.
Kofi Boache COP. Oh okay.
Ti me ho na me ne fa adam for me drew ho na o se me mo ho. Me nkoto. Na me hwe nani na me ka chenze papa amfama am school se me.
I know nim say we dada ba.
Onim se me ye FA janto aba. E na o de me share cupboard mu na lock him.
Hey.
Omo obiri lock him o cupboard. Nti me hye mu ani e be bie me. E na obiri se o ka chere se papa ye lawyer ni na bibi ye me a. Ne ho be kire no. That is how I entered a Muslim school. I became born again in a Muslim school. Class 1B.
Form 1B.
Form 1B. Sorry. I was an Anglican.
Near Mamma Crime, we are sorry.
Yes, 1B.
Our classroom.
Classroom.
Now, almost for some Mamushe hijab.
There be a yes, you can name Camophone Cran she hijab.
Okay.
What is it? Your mates are no more honor, no moon she hijab. I'll be young Cremophone, but we are allowed to pray, we are allowed to shout, we are allowed to sing.
Okay.
What am I say? I left there to another Catholic school. Me pese me ye day. Papa or serious say me ye even though me ye they say me yare say me ye. It came a hassle and my mother won the argument.
Okay.
Then I was taken to a boarding school.
Okay.
Another school.
Okay.
A Catholic school. But as a Baptist, we were allowed to go and worship on Sunday.
Yes.
And if we were not able to go out of school to go and worship, near or baby Protestants, yes, so ye day, ye bompa ye sorry. Say fasting bank remofono muno mondoso dear 1 or 2 or 3 be. Na me kai pa ye house. Na ye duane mo man or petutu or Mrs. Japan fee, your house mistress. And you are allowed to pray by your bed.
Yeah.
And nobody stopped you. But say process is a wo school no. It's so go through it. Ye near my ye say we me wo me school I me call ye Muslim school ho na misua bismillahir rahmanir rahim. But that didn't negate my
the fact that we Christian.
Ho na misua how to write Arabic. What am I say? It didn't negate say misua abrofo. And a misua me call second term mama part chire me literature. What am I say?
Yes.
Intino, I don't think that me come from my experience. I don't think that there is anything that
issue be anyhow.
Yes, say chief imam. We should not start this because schools no. Yes, I deal with we have co-ed. Me, my best friends are Muslims. My very best friend Ghana ha mini din komo. Mini nesri. Honorable a friend say Abdul Latif Dan.
Oh, okay.
MP for Ablekuma Central.
Ah, Ablekuma Central.
Yes.
Okay.
He's one person who took quite cry it me free it me din komo san.
Asempa
Maybe cry for bed 3 months na me hu nanim. But we will talk, we will discuss your cancer. When it comes to issues of your friend is saying religion, he has an open mind about it. That even when Sunday or friend me, now me see me will feel busy. I'm tired and I'm sorry. Do you get me?
Yes.
This is how it is. I have friends who are almost Muslims. Hakima bin Sali has been my friend. Even though when I even left her, me call St. Louis, still Hakima bin Sali was my friend. So I don't think there is any issue, and we should not start because we have coexisted
All these years.
All these years, we should not start to, and especially starting from schools. And in our time, there were no hijabs, but they go to the mosque to go and pray. Mekai school na mosque no dying as a classroom next to the Amaya as Christians.
Okay. But now you do Fridays at school power 12.
No.
Okay.
Ya pon no matter about 12 o makwa ye o maso. Sunday ni so yeah me dey say na me fie ntino na me kokoye me call Asqua Baptist na me call. Even though my father was against it or said me call back to Anglican, but some me call Asqua Baptist. So I don't think that we should start. I don't think that we should start because any ho ya coexist because I'm any moment me call Wesley girls we should mix. That is why Kwame Nkrumah the boarding house system ne buy. Say ne buy e betimi ahyiahia ye ho e be hu different culture, different religions. Ni nyina ya kabo mu ni aye one.
Nana, I'm running into, but I think generally your point is well made. The nation awaits the decision of the apex court of the land, how we can maneuver this. But in the course of the conversation, a memorandum of understanding apparently agreed and adopted by government-assisted and private mission schools. It was validated on the 15th of April 2024. Now developed by Conference of Managers of Education Unit and facilitated by the National Peace Council. So we share this memorandum of understanding. Some of the points are erased. We share F now. No, G on fasting. Or say on the issue of fasting, students should be allowed to fast. However, permission should be sought by parents or guardians from school authorities and requisite counseling provided before the period of fast commences. Students will, however, abide by all school rules and regulations. Any health-related effect of the fast, on the other hand, are not the school's responsibility. That's on fasting. On religious place of worship, because I know say one of the issues in this current Wesley Girls case, no, religious place of worship, or say in this MOU, no, in the case of religious place of worship, mission-based schools could make available space of worship in toleration of diverse religious beliefs, hence encouraging an environment of religious tolerance values, which do not conflict with teaching and learning. This does not create an obligation to build a special place of worship. You know, Dr. James, I don't know what you make of where do you stand? Me say lawyer Kwame Akufo-Addo say we a sui generis case into the normal Supreme Court 5-7 and for review 9, you know, is there either 13 or 15 justices should sit on this case and kind of once and for all. What do you think, Doc?
Court. I don't know what person can answer.
Oh, that's it. Apart from Assembly court, no. This whole conversation around religious tolerance in schools, and that's the gravamen of the issue.
2017, I make a Supreme Court on the issue of the state versus religion.
Yes.
The Supreme Court, even though what kind of judgment now, declined the invocation of their original jurisdiction. They ended up giving a kind of interpretation to it and the issues of enforcement.
Yes.
Obi, me feel say amamuno ya kase government e continue and don't just say there will be an enrano twaso sa ya just say o man to me no e twaso
that's right.
Intwensi
that's fine.
Nti say ukuta tumi no na it say the tumi na na ekuta de na ekuta no enrano entwitwensi etwam nti tumi ana nipa no wo se obefa obi ana obeyi obi no wo sa tumi na eno na ode mra kwan so o yeso na sese bi anye yi a article 296 wo so we bet me so they are challenging nti there's no problem with that. Now yeah, I think say largely no na ya jantoa aka ne ononi experience me personal experience ebe come so am ya unu say sebi nkasem bi ni ho me ya ezie ni ya wo metumu what I say.
Yes.
make SDA school ama come wiase nyina mienu pe schools is ma nyame adoma kobi Kintampo SDA basic school,
okay,
and then Andrews Theological Seminary. Apart from schools ama ko nyina they have nothing to do with my church.
Sure.
Me call Prempeh College, a Presby Methodist, and my share in the state. And I call Wesley College, purely Methodist. Now Prempeh College there, and now cry China 75th anniversary. In Tiana, where my trinkwa. Na me yezi niya me call ye nyame ye adomna dining hall prefect senior Kwesi Achampong. No ne ye president Adventist near one no ne ye president or dining hall prefect. Na ye share every Friday evening e campus. After yako dining na we no be 7 8 ho. Na ye nyina ya sen akọ no yakoye Vesper service. Ye share homeda no kwa.
Yes.
Me da no pa either say you beko Bantama SDA and I say you beko North Suntreso and I say be all it mean antikwa makum from
yes.
And we were lucky through senior Kwesi Achampong ingenuity no yet me nya school bus rare na kukuru ne de ekọ me madam ba ko Mrs Vivian Suma or SDA me and name Mr. Anti nominate patrons Mr. Brobe English tutor. We had a community now religious tolerance was there. Now SDA for there no. Na minianom enkramofo minia Kamil Mohammed no fasting time omo breakfast lunch supper ye kan nyina hia ye disi oma omo enti omo break fast na ye kan nyina miensa nyina bom omo akofa omo ade. That's how we operated. And na crowd there man who say omo anya mosque bi o open society nti me da bia me ka say Prempeh College had a very high religious tolerance. Na ma menka ba ko bi na ebeye ode. Ye wo first year no. Omo ma kwan ma SDA4 ye de Osofo ba campus so. Pastor Safuadu, he came to preach a very powerful sermon. Where are the men? Based on 2 Samuel chapter 10 verse 4 and 5. Adechi Monday, a co-general morning devotion. The headmaster then, the late Reuben Tetesaki, he made reference to it. Ama me be a vice president of the fellowship no. Almost another opportunity ma ye the pastor Atakwesi ebaye. That is how it is. Now, minim there, what I suspect, be a growing overzealousness. Ebinum person who zealots. Sebi, Prempeh College. Distinction of Prempeh College. A tradition. Tradition no ye Presby Methodist Manchia State. And now I'm saying now woman your own kwan no. Eno nkyere say sebi. Na me nko Sunday church service.
Obeko.
Ye koni nyina ye frantoma. Anopa bia obeko morning devotion. Sunday to friend saying Saturday. In fact Saturday ni general cleaning. Eno obeye. Na me kai say me my personal experience say ezienti me nim de me papa ne me house I prefect kind, but I was exempted from general cleaning on Sabbath niade. I found myself very isolated because who nya adwuma no ya mama ye me there Friday Saturday na ye adwuma obi aye bi no untimi ntena dormitory untimi because adwuma ekoso ho there's no part of the school obekwa kwotena you end up being
the odd one out.
To be you virtually you have no choice but to participate in something here and there. The American said this is for a certain period. 3 years. And you can school discipline now. Science money na come. And third point, Dr. Kobo Oha, and you know better, say parents, teachers, a responsibility in local parentis to students. Enti abande say sa abakose me bi nimanya nti obi akoye fasting ama ho aba asem ama nipa no nkwa abaye teacher for no dia definitely some steps will be taken. And I don't think say as a parent be peculiar problem be Ni nyina na say ye de ba radio ni ayi so be ye me de mesre. I know say Prempeh College had some way of tolerating religious diversity. Any other.
Yes.
Now, meaning say other schools should be one more kasa from the Christian side, one more kasa from the Islamic side. Parent be a who choose school ama ubado.
Take that into consideration.
Can you say there's a standard unity and a who choose
school no.
Busa say e dey any dey na omo ye ho. Omo ntimi nyi bi anwu na omo maintenance has standards no. Age the ekotie nipa no ne ankrankra ye. And then the last point I want to make is that rights in this constitution are not absolute.
They are not absolute.
They are not.
Even when it comes to education, Cradia, it's stated clearly.
So I say, say, right. I have a right to do. You don't have a right to do anything. You have a right to do limited things under this constitution. And in terms of right, so only rights of a found. Only rights of a say, me wo bay enti me kuno. In fact, and never cry when you no cry no abortion.
Yes.
Illegal, anameboa. Doc, anameboa. Aha. Enti, me saying na. Or my way say the yes yatna a boom manfra and the can be boom. This country, that's who we are. Yem mom let's maintain it. Nidie ebe masadieno. Na yem man ukraini enin kind. The principle of honesty, fairness, justice, love, and above all, you see Jinya.
Kabila ka so be kan bidia nka mini.
Enti
ade o si akan bi e to afa o
Dr. Koboy. Mami ntio ene de mama time no ma fat time akọ
but no kasa tintin sakabila kasa tintin
ezi o sha ko fo mi ni no mu kwa ka bi sa se na no den lazy
ya do da so ho da e o
David ya da do ha adwe
o ni se
a o se ma adwe obi asaba akaro me adwe
stop dreaming about
it me
dreaming about it
MPP na utina CPP for me enu ntem an say na esi wa dream ba ho omi na I think Dr. My brother PhD Dr. Kabila Kambibi Dr. Bonfe, which I suspect is true, say lawyer na court no, because of a lawyer no, the reasons could be many. It could be that or say Supreme Court, which is normally the one that makes the law. Yes.
To develop.
Maybe or say advance and society na evolve no. Or say woman ruling na interest say never say na enko.
About finality ba issues.
Exactly. Ebet me so about say ebia ne busu ani bi wo ho e na ebia treatment bia obi aye no or per se yen solve. But let me say that there's a place for policy and there's a place for the law. In fact, when policy defines a policy defining how things should happen now, even sometimes ruling becomes easy. The law. I remember when I was at Kolibu as board chairman, now there was an issue of whether to pay ex gratia or some monies were paid, and one auditor maybe says, so this one should it be done? Or I say, doc, if you have a policy at the board approved, determining what everybody should get and the basics, then we as auditors will refer to it. But if you don't have, and it is capricious and whimsical, then you have questions to answer. So the question is that do they have how do you call it, policy or a parent or bowers like Eddie Mao? So how are they Sebi or Sumbia? Exactly. If they don't have these kind of cases, is an opportunity for policymakers. Me senior brother Haruna Idrisu, on friend men in the sector, to look at the world in which we are now and to see how to make provisions about tolerance and any harmony. Those are the two key things. Now, Maminka was a obi uwachi omomuko school big men in this country. Bebre, either they were close to where white people were living or where these mission schools were. Watch. Families are akuku dam free ono. Ushiobi ayako check kwa jemu background. Check the guys from Southpond, the academics from Cape Coast. Go and check the background. Most of the time they were royals. Because I am for the whites, any relationship, no man for mobile, no man schooling, no. Ube una wa imagine as obia
star of the family.
Exactly. And I dare to say education, which was more or less a practice of the missionaries, was like one of their organs of religion, just as the Muslims have organs, the Islam, like praying 5 times, giving alms and all that. Ebia omu koyeno, omu try to also establish your schools. And people assume say first I thought everyone from the north was a Muslim until I started meeting a lot of Catholics. So I went to check.
There are more Christians.
Yes, so I went to check how someone at the north became Catholics. Then I realized that the missionaries went there. And more often than not, when you meet a northerner or be from the north who is very, very sebi educated, who are going to check, family no free no have a relationship with the Catholic missionaries. Obi say missioner brother Yini. If I stand to be correct, I think he's a
Catholic.
Yes. We're also a very strong Catholic, former Interior Minister, Ambrose. In fact, we call the Krona, we call Basilica, be on the Chrome. And all that. Obi, the point I'm making is that the missionaries use this to show the local people that building the brain has a way of making you an improved person. And it was an indirect way of also I'll not use the word luring, but letting the natives know that there's something good in their religion.
Missionary.
Yes. So school na we huna ofa opese uba enko no se bi nipa na o kono ho no bibinti no no so wa set up school no obese hu se na no suma na etie into kono so ye say ni say me free say ebony. The only place where there might be a little bit problem is when ebia obi abaho na ebia ono so feel free mu no, let's say even traditionalist or say na Paul sorry onye incantation 5 minutes on the bed. So say incantation no and disturb obi and disturbing the school hours. I don't think say school because say hey what are you doing here? But people forget more often than not when school say that don't do, let's say don't go and pray anymore. And you pray now that activity will take you out of the schedule of the school. Because uzimuko bompire no ebi wako bompire Friday ebi Friday 3 o'clock. Saturday according to school calendar you must be at, let's say, the playgrounds. So the fear is that if you see okay mo belong to some group, let's leave it go in prayer. The next week obi ka say omo kro no omo free salt pond na ya omo di nsuo no kasa so omo yo so mo nkọ po ano wan hwa na order I break it down. So I think policy maker, when I say I mean government officials, the government architecture, let's take advantage, see how, and the ADR, even the Supreme Court, yes, they can call the one who brought the case. If it's not that he wants the law to be developed, but he has an issue over there, it's an opportunity to go through what the issue is, try and develop policy. I wrote something interesting here. Only say Switzerland recently. Omo called a post some few years ago. When you go vote you, a referendum. Omo rule is like mass rule. They don't allow SEBI government to make policy easily. BBR says affectobia. Omo call vote on whether they should build new mosque in Switzerland or it should stay where it is. And you know why they got to that level? Omo say okay, just as you have Muslim countries, they are also SEBI a Christian country, and they tolerate other faiths. But they are fear and they say, looking at the birth rate of Muslims, and send a country new dynamics is sano. It's possible that in the next maybe 100 years, you not even know that they ever existed. So in order to keep their identity, they are not going to say close down existing mosques.
We build new ones.
But don't build new one. You see how business society no imagine they are finding how to ensure harmony, but keep their identity. So and Bibiano thinking. Let's get people to go to the table. And I believe in the wisdom of the Supreme Court. But because the law is adversarial in nature, one shall not rule in our say, yeah, we knew. This is that's not what we want. And by the way, you'll be interested in this. The first person to come from Baumian's mother's side, the family up north, to ever go to Wesley Girls was the mother.
Baumian's mom?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So the mother, although from a family which predominantly were Muslim, Sir Christian Niamana is because the one who raised him was educated.
But was she not a Christian?
Yeah, apparently.
No, apparently she was.
She was. Yes,
before marriage. Yes. Before marriage.
But the airways, I learned the whole family had a whole celebration.
Bamia built something for them with Wesley Girls. I think ICT will be honor of
but guess what? They were so happy, said their mother was about to enter Wesley Girls because even in those days,
Wesley Girls was a top.
Once your daughter enters, they know that the outcome is good. In fact, those days it was like presec. Say when you are told that you're about to enter presec Lego,
I don't know one call Wesley Girls. Dada ba peche went to me and
go Cape Coast client me antena.
No, say fear of anything. Any environment done of and Islam let me tell me. Islamic school. I think the long and short is that even it's not about which religion is superior. It's about harmony and it's about coexistence.
Yeah. That's the doc. Today, for the first time since I hosted the show, and then at about 21 minutes after 7, your best sports team, this one for NCHA, Meda and Pennyfoy Swat, Nana Jantua, Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Dr. Okoboy, Media Sables, on behalf of the production team.